Oh boy, chat. What a time to be alive. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? What's going on, gamers? What is up? What is up, everybody? What an evening. This is crazy. Um, well, hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. Let's go ahead and check out how everybody is doing so far today. We got the one and only Ari with both the first and the daily fixture fee. Thank you, Ari, so much for grabbing your first. Thanks for having your daily fixture fee as well. Today we helped you find another Preem weapon to add to your collection. We love to see it. We love to see it. Hell yeah. Let's see. Orca, thanks for having your daily fixture fee as well, sir. Today we helped you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your gacha game. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Mr. Kev, thank you for grabbing your daily fixture fee as well. Today we helped you get set up to contact a booster gang to get some information you need. And Pyro, thanks for having your daily fixture fee as well, sir. Today we helped you find a great pho shop in the city. Some people just have too many creds to throw around, man. What can I say? It just be like that sometimes. Oh boy. Hope y'all are having a wonderful night. I'm really excited. We're gonna be jumping into some more Wuthering Waves tonight. Checking out some more story. We've got Carlotta's story coming up today, as well as Rochia's story. So that's what we're gonna be jumping into. It's gonna be a little bit till we get back to main story in Wuwa, just because we've got a lot of side stuff to do. We've got a lot of character. We've got like 4 or 5 character quests to take care of. We've got 2 events that we got to do before Act 4. Got a lot to run through, so it might be probably 3 or 4 weeks till we're back on MSQ. Unless we're able to double up on streams. I'm hoping we'll be able to do that sometime soon. But we're still finishing up and wrapping up some of the rewards from the stream event or the sub event in January. We got a bunch of those to still run through. Pretty decent list. So we're gonna be making our way through. You know what I mean? But yeah, say uwu. I say uwu all the time, Orca. I don't know what you're talking about. Uwu is a prevalent portion of my my vocabulary. I'll have you. Wow. Oh my gosh, Wuwu loaded up so fast today. What the heck? Interesting. Never loads up that quickly. Interesting. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. I don't run very well. Can we leisurely walk through it? We can. We absolutely can. I mean, we definitely take breaks to like chat about stuff. So, you know, we're not like actually speed running by any means. If I was speed running through this story, I wouldn't be doing these side quests. So don't you worry. We're gonna be mostly chilling, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be walking. But also welcome in, new. How you doing, homie? Great to see ya. Let me go ahead and open up the game screen so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I'm stuck behind a rock. Hello? Did I like to talk about chocolate? Hey, yo! Okay, what do we got to talk about with chocolate? What the? Carlotta? What is she doing, bruh? Why is your leg like that? It's like she's posing for a... Wait, actually, I kind of want to take a picture like this. Hold up. Open the camera. Yo, she's like so yassified. It's like she's jumping or something. Do the characters always look at the camera when you take pictures of them? I just realized that. I don't think I noticed that before. What's your favorite chocolate is a great question. Oh, where's she going? Hello? Wait, Carlotta, no, come back. Wait. What is her leg doing, bro? Oh, you guys can't even see because I'm not capturing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so funny, actually, though. My bad. Let me get that real quick. But yeah, no, that's a good question. I like a lot of different chocolates. I feel like, yeah. See, you guys see what I'm talking about now? Look at her. Look at her leg. What is her leg doing? Whoa. That actually looks really sick. I'm not gonna lie. Um. Can she stop doing this animation so I can get the picture, please? Oh God. But yeah, what is going on? Like, why is she posed up like this? She's like so posed up, bro. What is going on here? She's like, I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know why. Her leg must have found an invisible rock or something. She's just like vibing. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think favorite chocolate, because like I don't eat chocolate very often, to be fair. I don't often go out of my way to eat chocolate. So like I don't really know what my go-to would be, actually. I'm trying to think. Yo, Crow, thanks for grabbing the hydrate and the daily gacha pull. If you would like me to swap to the model, I would be happy to, but I know that you don't often do that, so just let me know. But yeah, let me grab their hydrate for you as well. Guys, I've started adding some lemon, like a little bit of lemon and lime juice to my water, and I have been drinking so much more water. Like, genuinely, I've been drinking so much water. It's really nice. I like you to use the module pick for sure. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's just walk through the city while we chat with chat, you know what I mean? Let me actually back up a little bit because I missed a few though. I finally bought 2 monthly Astrates. I can finally start my CPE statement. You know what? Fair enough. Kit Kats are fire. I'm not gonna lie. That's my mom's favorite, actually. My personal favorite is the Galaxy chocolate bar. It's English as hell, but silky. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had a Galaxy chocolate bar. Thoughts on blue raspberry. Wait, oh god, chat's moving a lot. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pull. If you'd like to request a voice acting voice line, just let me know and we'll grab that for you, gamer. Today we helped you enter the join the street racing gang on the north side. Hell yeah, dude. We love to see it. Blue raspberry gummy sharks. I don't know. I'd have to look into that because I'm not familiar with those actually. Oh, stop shooting, girl. We got a lot of walking to do. Okay. I'm trying to think because I know as a kid when it comes to like candy bars, I used to be a really big fan of Milky Ways and oh god, Crunch bars, I think they were called, the ones that like have the Rice Krispies in them. I used to like those a lot. I like the Milky Ways because they had like the caramel. Nowadays I'm probably more of a Snickers fan. Again, when it comes to like candy bars, okay, I will say this. I'm not a really big fan of straight up chocolate anymore. I used to love chocolate when I was young, and I would get like just straight up like Hershey bars and stuff. Nowadays, I don't know. It just doesn't really hit the same for me. I would much rather eat something that's like has chocolate in it, but is not like focused around chocolate. You know what I mean? Like protein bars that have chocolate but aren't like a chocolate protein bar. You know, I don't know if that makes any sense, but generally that's kind of my thing. I've heard Zero Bar. If not, I recommend it. I don't think I have. No, I don't know if I've even heard of that, to be honest. Yeah, Willow, we're doing side stuff today. We're doing side stuff. Be careful if you walk to the left or right from where the XP and weapon XP is. You can walk into Cantarella's character quest. Wait, from the XP and weapon XP picture? Wait, let me see. Wait. This is weapon XP, right? Is this weapon XP? Actually, don't even know. Or is this? Is this it? I haven't even been there yet. Oh, this is the XP and weapon XP. Oh, to the left over here is Cantarella's quest. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that, Willow. Hopefully I won't accidentally run in. Well, I don't know if I've unlocked Cantarella's quest yet. I know I have Carlotta, Rochia, Brant, and Zani's unlocked. I don't think I have Cantarella's quite yet. So I don't think I have to worry about that yet. But I'll keep a distance just in case. I'll be careful. Crunch chocolate bars are fire. I used to really like Crunch bars because it was like chocolate. It was like a chocolate bar, but it had like something additional to it. Like for example, I really like chocolate bars that have salt, or chocolate bars that have like the raspberry filling or something. It's just I don't know. Straight up chocolate by itself is just like too much for me now. I think it's too rich. But Snickers is a solid new mission for you. Find Snickers ice. Oh, Snickers! I've heard a lot about Snickers ice cream bars, but I've never tried them before. What character quests unlocked during a specific main quest? It's either to the left or right. I just don't. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I've unlocked it yet, so hopefully it'll be fine. But I guess we'll see. Sorry, salt on chocolate. Oh yeah, salt on anything with chocolate, just like it really brings it out. You know. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off real quick, by the way, since we're doing story.
The midnight chime has faded,
Oh, I
yet
still
the
need to turn the
night
volume up.
endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
Is Caramel... Sorry, wait 1 second. I'm tapping back. Caramel, peanut, and almond nougat covered in white fudge. I like it because it's 3 grams of protein. Ooh, yeah, so it's more filling than a good chunk of candy bars. That's fair. That makes sense. Salsa and somebody. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That's so funny, though.
In the freest place of Raguna,
Are we looking at our phone?
I
What are
await
we
your
looking at?
arrival.
Oh. Oh,
This
invitation.
will be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
Okay. Capello.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you
I was like,
have
what are we
done
talking
for
about?
the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception.
Oh, Reese's is
I hope
fire.
this gesture
That's true.
will help to mend
Reese's
any
is fire.
misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Perhaps if someone rolls a tier list, then we'll have to do a candy bar tier list or like a chocolate bar tier list of some kind. That would be pretty sick, actually. I don't know. I feel like more recently, if I'm going for sweets, and I know Crow kind of we've had this conversation before, but I kind of go towards like gummies nowadays, like that kind of thing. I used to really like Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers were like my thing. That or like Starbursts, that kind of stuff. I used to really gravitate towards those, and I actually like I want to say a year or two ago, I just bought like a giant 5-pound bag of Starbursts and just like slowly made my way through it for like 2 months. I ate like 2 Starbursts a day. I probably shouldn't do that, but
In the name
YOLO,
of the
right?
Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood.
Hmm.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
Okay.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
That's a good point. Capello is also like a very Italian name, I feel like. Blue Raspberry Garlic Sharks are the best, but I promise they're good. I bet. I haven't heard of them, but I would definitely be down to try them. I'm a sucker for sour centered hard candies. Oh, that's also fair. Yeah, like are you talking like Warheads and oh god, what's the ones my dad used to get all the time? I'm forgetting now. Not Warheads. It was they actually tasted good. I'm forgetting what they're called though. But yeah, those are pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do like, I don't know, like the gummies and like this. I don't even know what you'd call them. What like a Zots. Yes, Willow. Yes, absolutely. My dad grew up with Zots, and we used to get them. My dad used to get Zots for us for Christmas every year. So we would each just like have a Zots, and we would just have them all together. And like, oh, it was so good, dude. It was so good. Get them at Walmart now if you have a Walmart. Oh, okay. I would either do that or I might just order them, honestly. Because there is a Walmart, but it's like it's kind of out of the way. Skittles are fire too. I'm a big fan of Skittles. Actually, funny enough, the C4 flavor that I have right now is the Skittles flavor. That one's pretty good. I got it for cheap too. Because I usually buy my C4 in 12 packs. Because C4 is basically my self-medication. And so, you know, I try to buy it as cheap as I can since I can't afford real medication. Because what's insurance in 2026? He's the Uncle Carlotta told us. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he is the uncle that Carlotta told us about. Rice Krispie treats.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
those fire too.
The
Yep.
big boss of the
We
vault
make
and
those
all
at
that
work.
jazz.
So I kind of eat a lot of them.
Guess it won't hurt
so I
swinging
wouldn't
by
eat them around the
Carlotta's
house.
family. They do owe us a big one.
C4 sounds like da bomb. See myself, dude. C4 is actually really good. It's kind of become my go-to energy drink for sure. And it's a lot of caffeine. No, it's the one thing. Like I probably shouldn't be drinking that much caffeine every single day, but that is what it is.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Abby.
Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly.
Poor Abby.
I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll lock in for a little while.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
All right. Hopefully you won't be asleep this time. Who's he?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
I really like the Rover's voice. I think female Rover's got a great voice. Remember back in high school, I would always get a ton of Rice Krispie treats from the vending machines and would enjoy them if there wasn't anything good they were serving. That's very fair, honestly. My go-to was always the pizza because my school didn't have bad pizza. So like if as long as like if everything else there was bad, at least there was okay pizza. You know?
Forgive
wasn't
me
gonna
for
be
not
sick.
meeting you properly.
Some of the
until
things
now.
that they had at our school lunches would make me sick. Though to be fair, like most of the time I would pack a lunch. So I didn't really have to worry about buying lunches unless like once I got to high school and I had to pack my own lunch, sometimes I just didn't feel like it. But at that point I also had a job, so it was like if I wanted to buy lunch, I would buy my own lunch, you know. Too bad I wasn't investing in real estate back then because, you know, maybe I would ever like actually be able to afford a house at some point in my lifetime if that was the case. No, I probably would have had to start putting money aside before I was even conceived, let's be honest. Forgive me for not meeting you properly till now. Oh.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's...
Given Capello's
I did not mean to
stature,
skip
a private
that.
meeting at this hour? Is it really just about
I was
gratitude?
gonna say, is this gonna be like he's actually sus? Let me replay that.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Oh. My high school also served pizza next to the vending machines as well, but they were so greasy it was tough to eat them without having bad breath after. I mean, that's fair. See, when I was in high school, I didn't care about
Without
bad breath
you, the
because
traitors
I
wouldn't have
knew
been
nobody
captured,
was
and
interested in
I
me.
freed from their
so
hands.
I didn't care. But also, I don't think our pizza was very greasy, to be honest. Compared to
While
others,
Carlotta
I've
has
heard
expressed
some
our
horror
family's
stories about
gratitude,
high school pizza.
I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Butt shot. Yeah, don't worry. Carlotta's locked in. She's got this.
I'll wait for her findings then.
Why are we
Things
reporting
aren't
that
as
to him?
bright for the
He already knows.
Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Phassalias, and the Fraxidas. Any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
I mean, that does make sense. Anybody like this also makes me concerned because they're introducing a new character in the character quest, which is making me think they're going to be the villain, or at least like not like either going to be the villain or they're going to die before the end of it. You know what I mean? Like this guy wasn't introduced in the main story, so I have a feeling he's not going to be living past this side quest. But that's just me.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
Okay, I mean that makes sense at least. What's the difference between you and Carlotta? That's a good
Now
question.
that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that.
I sense a butt coming.
But she's from
Yep.
the lesser branch of the family.
Excuse me?
Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
I don't like that at all. Yeah, what is this dramatic flair, okay? What is that, bro?
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
See, I don't like that because we've already got good rep with Carlotta, and he's kind of like dookying on her immediately. Like, not really, but he's like, she's not good enough to handle relations. It's like, brother, where were you then? Like, what were you doing? Like, lock in, bro. You suck at your job. If that's the case.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. Support with a high price. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna have a price for sure.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
I don't like this guy, bro.
So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
What is that supposed to mean? You can't tell me what to do, bro. I already, like,
Otherwise,
helped your
believe
family
me,
quite a lot.
You won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
I think regardless of how much at odds he tries to be with us, Carlotta's still going to stand with us.
You're
So
welcome
I don't think
to
it
remain
matters.
an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
See, I'm telling you, this guy sounds like a villain.
Well said.
Oh.
But the rules are not set in stone.
Yeah, let's go, Carlotta.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
That's too bad, bud.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and I have been through together.
True. Yeah, I don't know who the heck you think
But
you are, buddy.
since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Yeah, we gotta go make out. I mean, what?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
No. I think I'll stay with her.
Meet me at the rendezvous.
Oh.
Beware the eyes.
Huh? The eyes? Yeah, we're just nodding along like we know what she's talking about. I'm gonna guess she's talking about, like, spies, maybe?
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
What is that supposed
I
to mean?
understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine.
I will also say this as well. I think Carlotta and this guy's mentalities are very different about things as well. Kev, thanks for giving me a gotcha pull today, sir. Oh my goodness, you have pulled another doodle request. If you would like, you can request the doodle. I will add it to the list for our next doodle stream because we are going to have another one coming up sometime soon. So either if you have an idea now or just let me know whenever, we'll definitely have that ready for you at some point in the coming weeks. Because we already have 2 set up for you, so now we'll have 3. We could just add another girl from Wuwa to the list, to be fair, if you wanted to. Domina from Overwatch, we can do that for sure, bro. Absolutely. You know something? I feel blessed once more. Oh man. Oh, because Kev is here. Yes, sir. But yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you, like, I don't think this guy has the same mentality as Carlotta at all. Because her whole thing has been like, hey, tradition has been what's holding us back. We need to make progress. Whereas this guy, one of the first things he said was like, hey, we need to maintain the status quo. And that's kind of the opposite of progress. You know what I mean? But also, yes, welcome in, Kev. I hope you're having a wonderful night, homie. You know something? I wasn't going to play Woo, but then I was like, what would Kev do? And I started downloading it. Yo, that's so fire, actually.
The Black Shores,
Heck yeah.
the Carnival.
Oh!
My sole principle is whether they
Hands
benefit
off.
the Montellis.
Orca, thank you for grabbing your daily gacha pull. My hands are off the game for 10 seconds. There you go, sir. Actually, you guys can't see it, but I'm doing, like, the absolute cinema meme right now with my hands. Alright, lock it in.
I will execute any command that strengthens the
Hashtag
family.
what would Kev do? Yes,
And
sir.
crush any threats to our
What was
standing.
that gacha pull? So, Orca, the idea is that the gacha pulls can be pulled whatever time, right? So it's possible that, like, if I'm in the middle, let's say I'm playing Valorant or I'm doing endgame in Genshin or something, right? It forces me to take my hands off my mouse and keyboard for 10 seconds, no matter what I'm doing, immediately. So basically, like, you could screw up my run, or you could, like, mess up my game, make me miss a shot, like, anything like that, you know what I mean? I was gonna do a gacha pull, but then I was like, what would Kev do? Oh no. But Kev did his gacha pull.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Heck you, Capello.
Uncle, about Bennett.
Bennett.
Have you heard?
Bennett. I saved my dragon stones for a bigger banner. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Hashtag what would
That
Kev do?
family thief stealing from
Oh,
the vault.
Dokkan. Yeah, that makes
Why?
sense.
Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Wait, Kev, is the patch happening today for Wuwa? Or is it tomorrow? Wait, is it this week? I don't even know, bro. I'm, like, actually so out of it. trying to remember if it's this week or next week. Am I stupid? Yeah, isn't there? It's next week. Okay, I was gonna say not like full patch, but like the midway patch, Willow. Yeah, to when like for the second half. Guys, I know you know what I'm talking about. Come on, please. Like 4 of you all went patch. I can't believe this. Imagine if that happened when you were doing Spiral Abyss and you were doing so good, and the gotcha pull happened, you lose all pro. Hey, that's just what happens. You know what I mean? That's all part of it. I'm proud I have 3/4 of the anime. Oh, there you go. Ready for Galbrenna's pistol. I need Galbrenna so bad. Galbrenna so
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
fair. I'll talk about you in passing. But yeah, no, I meant like the update where the banners change is what I was talking about. But I don't know why I thought it was happening this week.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
True. But yeah, so I wasn't sure when the update was. Yeah, it's in 8 days. I don't know why I thought it was this week. Maybe I'm just mad goofing. Can we run some of our standard pulls today? Because we do have 24 pulls. We could try to pull for weapons. I don't know what weapon is good for Galbrenna, though. I assume that there is one of the standard banner weapons that's good for her, but I have no idea which one it would be.
Let me be there for everyone.
Got a long bucket list.
Because she uses pistols.
Good thing I've got time to check every
I still
box.
have this. I don't know if this one's good for her, but it might be. I do have Carlotta's pistol. I do have Linnea's pistol. So I have to look. Probably first standard. I would imagine I do have that one. So I don't necessarily need another one. So it might also just be worth saving the standard weapon pulls. We'll see. Don't burn a second best. Okay, well then that makes sense. I'll probably just use this then because I have it already. Yeah. I mean, like, I'll say this: if we get Galbrenna in the first like 20 pulls, I may try to get her weapon. But I feel like we're like
So she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
how do
sure
I
why,
avoid
but
getting
staying under the
that guy
radar
was
is
sliding?
never a
You guys
bad
see that
idea.
guy? 50/50 guaranteed. No, I'm not guaranteed. Because the last character we pulled was Mornier. Oh frick, that guy's totally gonna see us. Wait, the plant. Oh, I see. Which way are we going here? How do I avoid these eyes? Can I just jump in the water? Oh, I just have to go over there. Oh, what if I just do this? What if I just do this? They'll never see me coming.
Wind guide me.
They'll never see this. Here, 1 second, guys. Give me half a sec. Sorry about that. One of my roommates was checking something. We're good. Galbrenna's. I looked it up, and apparently it's the new standard since it has a crit damage substat, which would make... Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Are you 50/50 or guaranteed? We are not guaranteed, for sure. But the weapon is guaranteed, right? So it's like... Again, like, if we got Galbrenna really quick, then we would technically be on guarantee for the weapon, which I'm just not used to, because obviously none of the other games I play have guaranteed weapons, which is annoying. But this game is nice for that, you know? But yeah. All my years of playing Metal Gear and Gotcha Bait here just jumps over a wall. I mean, hey, I can just fly away, okay? Well, to be fair, there's no sneak mechanics in this game, okay? It's not that simple. I can't just crouch and walk. Also, I don't know why, but my brain did not think of this as the meeting place. I don't really know what I thought the meeting place was, but this is the place that does make sense. My brain just didn't put it together.
Carlotta's not here
Oh
yet.
my gosh.
Guess I'll have to wait.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's that. Wait, isn't that the guy that gave us the message last time? Or am I crazy? Oh. It looks. Yeah, I think this is the guy that sent us the message, right? Oh, what did he see? Who dat? What? Who is you, old man? I'm a master at it? Yeah, you are. Oh. Who's this guy? Am I just falling asleep next to a tree? Dang, it's taking Carlotta a long time to get here. I'm gonna guess that some time just passed. Whoever that was following me seems to have left. Fair. Who is this guy? He's aura farming with his, like, Risley jacket. Something distinctive as attire and demeanor. Yeah. And he's just standing in the rain? Like, what a weirdo. Girl has GTs for makeup and tech. Huh? I'm gonna need a little bit more information. I don't know what that means.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Hello, old gentleman. I don't have a lighter. Your eyes? Yo, this dude is ancient.
Oh, well. A cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen.
I'm sorry.
Can't argue with that now, can I?
Yeah, I have not seen Dragon Ball New. I don't know what that means. All of these, like, you just said, like, a bunch of letters. Like, is that like a car? A GT SSJ4? SSJ4? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Here, right, accent or design? I can sound him out a bit. What does that mean? I want to see the first one. No? What do you mean?
You've been looking at this painting
I'm
for a
afraid
while.
I have no choice.
Anything special about it?
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Because, Kev, actually, I don't know if you know about this. I made a promise to Farah a while back that I will watch all of Dragon Ball. And I mean all of Dragon Ball with him. And potentially with you. Potentially with New, if you guys want to join. I am down to watch all of Dragon Ball. Problem is that we have other series that we have to finish catching up on first. Because we started them and never finished them. Which means I need to finish Bleach. And I need to finish Naruto. And, obviously, the Shippuden as well. Once I have finished those, then we can start the Dragon Ball journey. But I can't justify starting another really long anime that I haven't finished. Because I haven't finished either of the other two yet. So chop chop VTuber. Hey, we gotta get Jamie and Farah together, okay? When I get the two of them together, we can watch Bleach, and then we can watch Naruto, and then we can lock in. But until those are done, I can't justify starting another show. There's just too many. As well, I'll never watch One Piece or JoJo. I would love to watch One Piece, but it's just so much. It's just so much. J4 is Super Saiyan 4, which is Dragon Ball GT. Okay, I do know what Dragon Ball GT is, yeah. And I know what Dragon Ball Daima is, like, as a concept. It's fun to have Saiyan drawing out max power. A Saiyan is a thing by tails. That would say giant, huh? Giant, what? Wait, I thought, wait. But isn't Goku a Saiyan? I didn't know Goku was an alien. I thought he was just like a dude who's powerful. I didn't realize he was an alien. Wait, what? That's crazy. I didn't realize. Okay, there's so many things I didn't know. I just know that everybody is in love with Android 18 and Bulma. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I feel like those are the ones that everybody really likes. I don't know. Those are the ones I've seen the most NSFW content of, and that's about it. Force my hand. What do you mean? Are you serious? Everybody should have known Goku. Why would I know Goku's an alien? He looks like everyone. Okay, I don't want to say that because that may come across badly. But like, I feel like the art style that Dragon Ball is drawn in, it's hard to tell if people are aliens or not. They look like humans unless they're very obviously an alien. Like, oh god, the green guy or like any of those guys. You know what I mean? Like there's some that very obviously look like aliens, you know? He has a tail? He has a tail? I've never seen Goku with a tail in my life. I've never seen Goku with a tail in my life. Ever. I have never once seen a single piece of art with Goku having a tail. Ever. You tell by the eyes too. Saiyans have triangular eyes mostly, and humans are mostly round. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, again, as someone who doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball, I didn't know that. I just assumed that they were all human, except for obviously the ones that are like very obviously aliens. Force my hand. What do you mean you forced my hand? You said that like 4 times. You need me to join.
Did it capture your interest as well?
Oh
or
god.
Are you
I don't know what's
simply
happening.
passing the time until the rain ends?
I'm passing time until my wife gets here. But yeah, I'm curious about you studying the painting. It's like saying you didn't know Superman was an alien. Okay, but here's the difference.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
So here's the difference, right? Number one, I've seen many Superman movies. I've read Superman comics. I've never read or watched anything Dragon Ball related. Although I do own a Goku shirt, which is kind of funny that we're talking about Goku. I've never seen Goku with a tail. I also didn't know that tails were a sign of Saiyanism, or I don't know how you'd say that, but being a Saiyan, I mean, how was I supposed to know that? I don't know anything about the series. Also, like, I play Genshin Impact, bro. Every other character has a tail. That doesn't make them an alien. That just makes them like a human-animal hybrid. Doesn't make them an alien. So like, you know, there's that. Yeah, like I don't know. How would I know that he's an alien? Like, who is the main protagonist of Dragon Ball? He was born on the planet Vegeta, but sent to Earth. His name is his namesake comes from the Chinese superpower. Okay, that makes sense. West and Son Goku is how you say Son. Oh, okay, that makes sense. See, that makes a lot of sense. Akira Toriyama drew heavy infantry. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Lumine is that is true. There are aliens in Genshin Impact, but Lumine doesn't have a tail. So why would I assume? Why would I assume? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no direct correlation. Like, in most stories, having a tail doesn't automatically correlate to being an alien, okay? I can't, like... That would be a big jump to make, alright? You have forced my hand once more. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's an art investor. Interesting. Or he's a money launderer.
Prides themselves on their
which is also
taste
possible.
in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
Interesting. Any style by any artist is crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of insane. Because we're all ganging up on Gallant. Hey, it's not ganging up. I just genuinely don't know things. You know what I mean?
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
Fair. Like, for example, I watched the One Piece live action, and when because I've never seen One Piece, right? But I was like, oh, you know what? I'll check out the live action. I've heard it's really good. I watched the first episode. Genuinely baffled my mind when I found out that that what's his name has stretchy powers. Didn't know that. I didn't know that about One Piece at all. I didn't know that there were like special powers in One Piece. I thought they were just pirates that looked kind of like funky. You know, in the sense that like the animation style has the characters being very different shapes and sizes, right? And so I was like, wait, he has superpowers? And then I was like, wait, the guy who's a clown can split himself in pieces and do all kinds of like, there's tons of things that I didn't know about One Piece because I had never interacted with the One Piece franchise. So I learned a lot. I was like, oh, this is crazy. Sun Wukong is not the main character of Journey to the West, but is the most popular. He's a symbol of freedom and rebellion, and the story covers his journey along with a few others such as oh goodness, I don't know how to Ju Baiji, and Tong Sanzang to travel to the west, which is for China is India to collect the Buddhist Sutra. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not familiar with the legend, but the things that you're saying make sense to me. And yes, I am familiar with the concept of Sun Wukong, but like only to the extent of the fact that like he exists in games. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. And so like there's a lot. Oh no, New is educating me
They say
tonight.
in
You're leaving
art,
me no choice. Wait, what
we
do you
glimpse
mean?
pieces of our own
How many hands
soul.
do you have? That's a good question.
What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
I was gonna say, I know Sun Wukong is popular because he's literally in like every video game that's ever been made, basically. Closer to study. Yeah, let's see. Small irregular shape nested with large circles. Their edges melded together to form a delicate harmony. Its balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. Large circle composes itself by absorbing the small. I'm gonna say this one. Change.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid.
True.
I share the same view, except
and he's
that
got
I'm
a third
somehow
arm.
saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Ooh, okay. See change? Oh boy. It is a pretty painting. I like abstract art. I think a lot of people don't like abstract art as much, but Rain finally ceases. Oh, frick, I didn't read that. Wait, go back. Oh, brother. The rain stopped is basically what I got from that. Oh, Carlotta's here. Oh, ow. Did she just smack me?
Glory in Decay.
Oh.
The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
All right, let's. Oh, hello. Now, Sun Wukong is popularly known as the Monkey King. However, some scholars have a theory that this particular monkey was inspired by the Indian Monkey King, known as Hanuman, due to their similar symbolism, power set, and characterization. Importantly, this correlation was theorized due to Sun Wukong knowing his way to India, which in the book is due to his multiple travels prior to being taken by the Celestial Court. However, scholars have other connections. Oh. Okay. I see it. I see the vision. All right, pretty cool. I mean, that is one thing that like is really popular, especially amongst like older narratives and like tales that have kind of descended, through time. It's one of those things where like narrative inspiration pulls from all different kinds of things, right? It's like the same reason. I mean, to be fair, I would say this is less inspiration, more blatant stealing in the sense of the Greek and Roman gods, but like that's kind of how that went in a similar fashion. So like that makes sense. I could totally see the like progression there. I'm out of hands. Huh? What do you mean? How many hands do you need? What did I do this time? I can't believe this. Hey, give me 1 second, chat. I need to respond to this. Yeah, I'll give you my right. Huh? Kevin has loaned me his right hand. You leave me no choice. What? What did I do this time? Oh god, you're forcing Tev's hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are bad goofing today. I was discussing with an old gentleman. Yeah, where did he go, by the way? Where did the old guy disappear off to? Left soon after the rain stopped. Huh.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Yeah, who was the old guy?
So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow.
Yeah.
When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
Yeah, you guys both were interesting, but you guys do enjoy your intrigue, don't you? I'm gonna say that.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
Oh.
Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold
Oh,
vault
that's who
assets.
Bennett was. I was like, I
It's
thought I
said
knew.
that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay. All right, let's lock in for some more lore. Here we go. Now, Hanuman is more of a helper character within Hindu mythology, but his power level is so far off the scale. There's literally no one in anime that could defeat him. God damn. As a kid, that's crazy. He thought the sun was a peach and almost pulled it out of the sky. Brother, what? Huh? I'll be back once I'm home. All right, Willow, sounds good. We'll see you later, homie. Have a safe trip. As a kid, his most famous exploit is assisting Lord Rama in saving his wife Sita, during which his feat of strength was lifting the Himalayan Mount. Brother, what? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. What? I'm gonna have to look at more into this. That's so insane, actually. So Bennett betrayed the family as well. Freaking Bennett, bro. This dude. This dude.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold,
This dude.
but not
Use
reckless.
Kev's right hand. I'm now
Not
out
one
of
to
hands again.
easily
Oh
betray.
no. It's
And
okay. I'm not giving up my left hand.
the
I'm
night
sorry.
he died,
Yeah, he needs that to jerk it.
he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with
I'm
3
just
phrases.
hee-hee-haw-hawing.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Find a different. Oh my god. Yeah, that's quite cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points
I can't
to
give
Bennett
you
being
my
the
hand.
key
I
to
need a
uncovering
game,
the
bro.
shark lurking in our waters.
You can't have my hand. Wait, if you take my hand, you
The
you
Montelli
can't use
family
my
is a
hand to
symbol
get
of
your own
liberation
information to
for
me.
Ragusa.
What? How does that work?
We uphold freedom and equality for all.
I don't know how that
Our
works.
vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
Use all my hands.
As much as I hate to
I'm
suspect
sorry.
family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
Pause this real quick. I'm suffering while cleaning my room when doing chores, so I'm delegating you as my background noise of choice. Also, hi. Hello, Satine. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Hello, hello. It's wonderful to have you.
You,
I'm sorry,
however,
I'm out of hands,
are different.
new.
As an
my two
outsider
hands
who
are
has
already
aided us
gaming.
in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Okay. I suppose this is where I volunteer my help. Yeah, it seems like it. What more choice is there?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To
That
engage
makes
with
sense.
my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming
You forced my
inquiry.
knee, huh?
Cat's
Your
Eye,
knee, not even your foot.
a provisional member under my patronage.
Oh, but I'm not truly a member of the family. Right?
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
I see. I mean, like, I would lock in, to be fair. Anyways, I have to lurk. Alright, Kev. Thanks for hanging, homie. I appreciate it. Please have a good night, sir. Rest up, homie. Which rhymes with some of D. This is all set up for a D's nuts joke. I'll see myself. That's crazy. Miss you already, Lefty. Lefty is crazy for a nickname, by the way.
When it comes to family matters,
Oh my god.
we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't
I
you think?
understand. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as cat's eye gems.
Oh, wait, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Don't ever forget this nickname.
Now, Cat's
It's
Eye,
very important.
will you stand with me to catch the traitor
Like, it's
within our
super nerd
family and
Lefty.
avert
What
this
would
looming
Lefty
threat?
do? Oh, that's kind of funny. I like that. Well, let's see. We must prevent this threat and bring peace to I want to uncover the true identity. I want to say I want to uncover the true identity, yeah. I think that is probably our best
I
bet.
understand decorum
Lord
is
drops
important
aside.
to the
Hey, I've
Montellis,
enjoyed the lore drops.
but
Don't
among
get me wrong.
friends,
I'm having a good time.
can't we be a bit more informal?
Explain this game to me like you did with the other one. Oh, I'm trying to remember what game. Wait, what game did we explain before? I'm trying to remember. Are we talking story or like combat? Oh, ZZZ. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I know what you're saying. You're asking like what kind of gameplay it is? Hmm. Well, unlike ZZZ, which is like a combination of Persona 5 and Devil May Cry. This game, I have a hard time describing how the combat works in this game because it's like somewhere in the spectrum between Genshin and ZZZ, you know. So, did someone say Devil May Cry? Yes, I did. In fact, sure did. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of halfway between. Because like it has the 3-player teams and it has a lot of the like dodge counters and stuff like that. Um, that you know is heavily featured in ZZZ, but I feel like the character building and like it generally feels a little bit more freeform. And so like, oh, I have a hard time describing how this game plays. What's going on in this narrative currently? Okay, so right now, there's a lot of background stuff that's going on that kind of like leads to this that like I don't really have the like it would be a lot to explain, but to just explain what's happening right here, the latest main story we participated in, basically to dumb it down to like the nth degree, we came to a new country that we were invited to because we are the leader of basically like kind of like a world peace organization that like helps to prevent disasters, right? And we have this cool little base on an island, and we're like really cool. We're called the Black Shores, right? And we're like we just kind of reawakened memories reminding us that we are the leader of this organization basically. And so we came to this other country and we were like, hey, we got to figure out this stuff because I have this like cool little creature that hangs out in my arm, and they're not doing great and we're not sure why, so we're gonna go to this place and see if we can figure it out. So we go to this new place and we land in the city of Renacita. And we end up discovering that there's kind of this plot happening because there's this big festival coming up that's going to be happening for the first time in 10 years. And basically, we're like, there's some people that seem to be like trying to make it like not so good. You know what I mean? And so one of the most powerful families is the Montelli family, featuring this girl on the right hand of my screen, Carlotta, who is the one who invited us to come here in the first place. And essentially, uh, between a series of external terrorists, internal traitors within the family, and otherwise, people were trying to mess up this event. Jamie, thanks for your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha poll. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, please go ahead and do so. Welcome in, Jamie. It's wonderful to have you. Today, we helped you find a place to lay low after a chance encounter with an NC Border Patrol agent got a bit too spicy. But, kudos to you. You splattered the bastard, though. Good riddance. Satine, thanks for grabbing your dailies as well. Today, we helped you vandalize a Cybertruck, and honestly, we love to see it. You know what I mean? Thank you for the shout-out, by the way, for Satine. I really appreciate it. I'm also going to give Jamie a shout-out. Jamie didn't get a shout-out, and Jamie always deserves a shout-out. Also, thanks for the shout-out for New as well. Yeah. It's wonderful to have you, Jamie. It's wonderful to have you, Satine. Ooh. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness, so many shouties. Oh, wait, no shouty me? No. You gotta shout out Mr. New, of course. Oh my goodness, something's happening. New, thanks for your daily gotcha pull and your daily fixer fee. We're gonna go ahead and swap out to the Anjanath armor because that's what you pulled with your daily gotcha. So we go ahead and whip that out for 10 minutes for you. And then I'll go back and catch up with some of the chat messages as well. Yeah, we're gonna pull out the Anjanath armor from Monster Hunter World. Completely designed by me, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Completely custom made. We love to see it. Let me see. So you're basically the preventers from Gundam Wing, and there's a big plot happening. So some people are ruining the festivities because they're super evil. Okay. I know you might also be disappointed in me for this, but I have not seen Gundam Wing, so I don't really know. But there's a little bit more I have to add at the end there as well. So, let me see. New also, thanks for grabbing your very first daily fixer fee. Today we helped you realize your dream of starting your own AV mechanic shop. We love to see it. Come, guy. Oh my god. Come, guy. The second coming. Oh boy. My hands are. Oh no. The hands have regenerated, and I'm about to catch him, I think. But okay, so to give a little bit more perspective, there is a religious organization that is based in this new area. They're also basically a cult. I called it from the very beginning, by the way. I was like, bro, these people are cults, are cultists. I was correct. So, cult guys, we end up doing a bunch of story stuff. We end up finding out that these cultists were basically taking their non-believers and shunting them onto a boat, and made them do what they called a pilgrimage, which was basically just a way to get them out of the country and let them basically send them to die. Some of them didn't, and they started organizing, and they made up basically a safe haven for themselves, and I believe they called themselves, what was it, the Court of Fools or something like that, because they were called fools for being the ones that didn't agree with the religion. Now, the religion is based on this concept that basically this like god-like entity has been cut off from humanity, and the cult is claiming that only one person is able to communicate with this entity and therefore basically communicate their will to the people. We have seen a lot of evidence to show that that is probably not the case. or at least that if he is one of the people that can communicate with the god, that there is another one, which the church also has never mentioned. That they've only said that there's one person that can communicate with this god. But supposedly there's a second one, and we are currently, like, part of what we're kind of doing is trying to find them, I think. But we haven't quite gotten there in the story yet. There seems more going on. Either way, so we basically jump back in with the court. We get on a boat. We ride up to the festival. The terrorists try to terrorize. They do all this stuff. We end up saving the day, preventing some really, really bad things from happening, including a narwhal whale thing from, like, just coming up and killing everyone, basically, from the ocean. Tons of crazy stuff that we kind of helped make not happen. Yeah, it was crazy. There's this, like, big narwhal creature that's, like, generally passive, but because of what the terrorists were doing, it basically, like, attracted it and tried to basically force it to, like, do a lot of damage. So yeah, it was a whole thing. It's the narwhal song indeed, exactly. I had that running through my head the entire time. But yeah, so, you know, that's, like, the big thing there. Now, right now, the story that we're dealing with right now is kind of in the aftermath of that. We are hanging out with Carlotta, who is the girl, as I said, on the right. And we are basically realizing that there are, like, other problems within the Montelli family that need to be rooted out. So what I'm understanding, from what I'm getting from this, the guy that we were talking about earlier in the story seems to kind of, like, not be down with progress, which, even though he is higher up in the family, completely counteracts what we've seen from Carlotta, who seems to be very much, like, on the side of progress and wanting to, like, grow and move forward as a society. And so, since we are friends with Carlotta, there's a good chance that we're going to be butting heads with other people within the family. I think we're also trying to root out, like, other people who are, like, bad guys, you know, like, people who are trying to work against us. So that's kind of where we're at. And that's basically it. And Carlotta's awesome.
Say that?
Carlotta sounds similar to Carletta, which is a sauce this one restaurant made in Kitchen Night. Oh my goodness, really? That's kind of funny. You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present? Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Yes. Sure are.
I just might entertain that thought.
Hey, yo? Okay.
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Ooh. Well, let's check out his house then. Really, also, the fact that, like, this super secret spy that's kind of, her whole job is to, like, take out internal threats within her own family, wouldn't know where the address is of the guy who, like, is in charge of the entire family's money is kind of crazy. She's meant to be British. Why does she sound like the original English voice actor for Sarah's Victoria? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if she's necessarily meant to be British. She definitely has an accent. This whole region is kind of themed to be very European. Specifically, a lot of the characters are Italian. I don't know if Carlotta is meant to have an Italian accent or, like, what her accent is necessarily supposed to be. But it is definitely, to me, it definitely hits that, like, European vibe for sure. I just don't know if it's specifically British or, like, what.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Those are not real names. There's no way.
We address each other by code names.
It is the same, I believe it's the same voice actor as Shadowheart,
I'll
yes.
keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter.
I think
along
you are
with
correct
any other
about
details
that.
you might need.
I remember somebody telling me that a couple streams ago.
Seems like
and I was like, yes.
For something as well.
And Mael? Yes. Exactly.
It's only natural
I believe
my
that
uncle
is the same
wishes
person.
to retrieve the lost items.
I think it is, yeah.
But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
Boy, VNVA, for shit. Pretty sure this is true. Jennifer English, yes. Yeah, English dub is Jennifer English. Yep, same person. No, I've gotten to be a lot like that as well, New. I recognize VAs really frequently. Even if it's not someone I actually know the name of, I'm like, oh, dude, that is definitely that person's voice. ever since I've like had the awareness to know that like voices don't just come from an animated character, I've gotten really good at picking out like, oh, this is that person's voice. Especially after I started watching Critical Role, or listening to Critical Role rather, mostly. I've really started to get to know all like voice actors' voices really well. A little chat with them to see what they know. You can find a way around them in case you want to see.
Yes.
True.
You try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas.
Oh.
Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
Well, I'll improvise as needed. Does this Carlotta sing, and would you say she's kind of stoic? I don't think so. She's not stoic. She's not super emotive, but she definitely emotes more than I would say a stoic character would, or at least a typically stoic character would. I want to say there's, because there has been some portions of the story where they need to sing for things. I'm just trying to remember if Carlotta was actually present for any of them.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
I don't know if we've actually heard her sing yet.
No,
but
that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
these guys are morons.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Yeah. Acorns.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
I mean, I guess
So,
sure.
what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas.
Ooh,
Still got a lot on our plate today.
Let's
Say,
Oh, I wanted to talk about
I've heard
margaritas.
whispers
Dang
of
it.
your skills. Seeing you here, it's clear you're on an important mission, aren't you? I haven't faced a true challenge since I got here. Would you accept my help? I'm sure I'd learn a thing or two.
Easy. We've just finished up, so nothing more to help with.
That guy's voice
But
also sounds really familiar.
here's something I can tell you. Someone tried to steal from the vault recently.
Oh. Did you recover the stolen
No,
goods?
not yet.
I wanted to talk
We've
about the
looked
pizza
everywhere,
place.
but found nothing.
I
To be honest, I
really
doubt we'll ever
genuinely do
find
need them to turn that
The
character
thief has
into
probably
a
sold
four-star.
everything off by now. We are
It
short
makes me so
on
sad that
manpower.
Marguerite's not a playable character.
That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Oh, welcome home, Willow. Hello, hello. I hope you had a safe drive. Oh, time is up. Time to swap back to the Wuthering Waves model. Alrighty. Back in business. Isn't your boss worried?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
Fair enough, I guess.
That's right. If you
I
spot
wanted
anything unusual,
nice.
keep an eye on it.
Nice.
Could be your big break.
Hey.
With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Sounds good. All right, let's meet up with Carlotta. Laundry did. I need to do laundry tomorrow. I should have done laundry today, but I kind of forgot. But I really need to do so tomorrow.
So, they found nothing, but assumed
You know, his voice,
Uncle
I was gonna say his
wasn't
voice sounds
concerned.
really familiar, but I can't remember why.
That makes no sense.
The Yin Tiger.
Everything that happened
The-
recently
huh?
ties back to the vault.
The Yin Tiger.
If Uncle wished to protect his position,
What's the Yin Tiger?
he'd be quick to retrieve the items
That
and resolve
also
the
from
situation.
from Dragon Ball, or am I gonna get beaten up for saying that? I got oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, from Black Myth Wukong. Okay, nice.
Curiously,
Fair.
Bennett was last sighted in the
I have
vicinity
not
of
played it,
Liberty
so.
Square, where you met Uncle.
Which would make sense
Last
considering
night,
the rest
I
of the
was
conversation.
investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But when I brought this up
Well,
with him
well, I mean,
afterwards,
based off of what we were
he
just
didn't
talking
seem
about,
privy to
clearly I don't know
any
anything about
details.
Black with Wukong. Like, what
As
do
for
you
my
mean?
search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation.
How would they know that?
The
Unless he
Montelli
told them.
family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in
Who
Raguna.
the hell is this dude?
Mere profit would never make him betray us.
I mean, that makes sense. Family protects its members. Members bring the family glory. Yeah,
For
sure.
now, more evidence is required.
Who is this guy?
The entire matter might need to be approached from a different
Yo,
angle.
we need to kill this man.
Shh. Hold still.
Why are we bending
See
down?
that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
A gray dove? I don't think I would call that guy that. Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's on line of sight. You far away, but man partially hidden is frequently glancing in directions. Carlotta, okay. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running. This old man, there's no way he's
After
running.
him. Quick.
All right, time to catch him. Get back here, old man. Well, he's not running very fast. He's running incredibly slow, in fact. He really doesn't, does he? Bro looked like a movie villain, like a really bad movie villain, like a B movie villain. Oh yeah, he's tired already. He's gonna run straight into us. Oh, he ran into a corner. I thought he was gonna run into us. That's
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
yes, sir, ma'am.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Brother.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
So you were just watching me, creepy ass. Yeah, what? I mean, just a glance and you can tell we're Montelli. Yeah. Is that like?
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
Ah.
Right, old Duncan?
Oh, he got kicked out. Loser.
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
Well, they just called him Old Duncan.
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
What was that supposed to mean?
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Huh?
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
Then why were you stalking us?
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Okay. Yeah, why are you here and why were you watching us?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve
Is this
for
his
my
dad?
last friend in the family.
Oh, it was his friend.
To blame him for being so reckless and greedy.
Dang. Inky, thanks for giving your daily fixer fee. Today we
figure
hope you
out how
intended
this
to
fool
join your
ended up in
street
such a
racing
mess.
gang on the north side. Welcome,
Hoping
Vinny.
to find the lost
Wonderful to see you,
items and
as always.
settle his debts. So he may rest in peace.
Ah.
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Still only lurking as it's still sick. Oh, no worries, Inky. I really appreciate the
either
lurk,
play
though,
to
as
win.
always.
Or are forced to leave with nothing.
Damn. That's not ideal. We'll say, that's like kind of the short end of the stick, for real.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
What are you walking up to me for? Oh, she's walking past me, okay. Yeah?
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Kumo, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, let me know what you'd like to pin.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable.
Okay.
But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
It might be not as simple as it looked. We were also looking for clues. A lot of the steps to
In
avoid.
that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
That's crazy. All right, there's the pinned message. Lock in. Who is this Scarlet Velvet exactly?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna.
Hmm.
They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit.
Okay.
And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try.
True.
Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Oh, is it gonna be the masked lady again? Hello.
This is the place.
It's a pub. I mean, pubs are always the best place to get information.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
Huh. Set messages by what they order. It's not just a drink, it's a conversation. That's so interesting.
Yes. This area
how you doing
is
today,
essentially
Kumal?
a neutral zone in
Welcome
the
in.
city. No affiliations, no restrictions.
Huh.
With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings.
Interesting.
What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon,
It's
please.
an open air bar.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Yeah. Okay. Where do we get our drink? Fuck this person. Right down there. Okay. What about the obsessed man?
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge?
Oh.
Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You'll know if you need to.
Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh?
That's a good
sorry.
idea, though, actually.
I am
really
just
thought about that, but
simply
that's a smart
enthralled
idea.
by symbols and
I have
codes.
to take note of that for, like, a D&D game in the future or something. What grand schemes occupy your time?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind,
Love when
the
Carlotta,
same drink
like,
or
starts
even the
talking,
same
but she's not
object
here at all.
can be given countless meanings. much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from wherever you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Is Carlotta suspecting the bartender?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same
8
time.
8 o'clock in the morning? It's
probably
nighttime,
around 8 o'clock in
I
the
was working
morning.
a 14 to 16 hour shift at least.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
The yacht damned. What about the voluble woman?
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Here to join me for a drink?
Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Okay, tell me about Carlotta.
Oh, that name. She's the second Montelli daughter, but she usually goes by another code name, Opal, when on duty. But you better ask the lady next to you yourself. In our line of work, it's considered rude to discuss someone when they're within earshot.
That's kind of funny. For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Yo, did we just hire a new operative? That's crazy. Okay, what? Bartender, I guess, maybe? Ask for other drink options. One more thing that's unaffected alcohol. I was just asking. Golden. Okay. Shares your taste. Okay. Well, I guess maybe it's not him then. This guy, maybe?
The wild desires, they swallow me
This guy's
like the
just drunk.
roaring waves. But this amber drink, a deadly poison. No, leave me be. The void.
Okay.
The
This guy's
Montelli,
just being addicted.
Phasalia, the Order, the commoners.
Completely out of it, yeah. Pair of eyes on you.
Let's go.
What do you mean? It's not the bartender. I mean, I guess it could be. There was another option. Try this one. Maybe? No, wait. I just picked this. Right. I didn't mean to do the. I meant to pick the other one. And this. Yeah. And this.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, we're here for you.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
Fair.
You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
We're here to solve problems, though.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Yeah, exactly.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Well, if that's not it, then what is it?
Then what is the truth?
Yeah.
Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Ah, the news hasn't reached you.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, for a little bit more context, by the way, the Montelli family is kind of like, it's almost kind of like the mob to a certain extent. Like, there's a lot of similarities between the families in this region and like mob stories, I've noticed. And I'm wondering if that's like intentional. I assume it's intentional because it definitely has that vibe. We'll go as Carlotta. Oh no, not these guys. These are the cultists I was talking to you about.
Are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first
KK.
Primus. What you
Welcome
possessed
in.
were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
Yeah, shush, acolyte man. KK, thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your gacha game, whichever one you'd prefer, of course. Need those creds for Lugia? There you go. See, it's your time. It's your time. Are you planning on pulling for Varka, by the way, KK? I'm curious. But also, hello. I was gonna say it's welcome to have you here. I meant to say
we never
welcome
stopped
in.
asking
It's great
the
to
order
have
for
you
permission
here.
to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why.
Oh.
You've controlled the
Did William
terminal
like,
supply,
oh,
and the
no.
family stopped
I didn't
trading
get
with
any
us.
Illusia either.
These are all we have left.
But I'm
Why
kind of
should we
just
hand 'em
hoping I'll
over?
pull them on the
I
standard
can
banner
sense
eventually.
your fervent desire for the artifacts.
I'm kind of waiting.
And the blessings
Yeah, 2
from the
claymores is
Sentinel.
crazy.
But whether you are worthy of the terminal,
I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to pull for Varka. I want to see the drip.
If you
in the
willingly
next
part
patch
with your
first.
wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open.
I'm not sure if I want to pull for Varka. I've heard that either Varka or maybe some of the other characters coming out soon are supposed to be good with physical. And I'm really hoping that whatever supports are up for Varka will also be good for Eula, because I've been wanting to build my Eula forever. So, yeah. Yeah. But no, I would definitely be down to pull for Varka if there's not anybody interesting coming up in the following patches, but I have a sneaking suspicion that we may get, like, Nicole or maybe even Alice dripped. And if they end up coming out, I'm gonna have to save for them, I think. Like, whichever one comes first. I do really want Nicole. I also really want Alice. But I have no idea what we're looking at after Varka, so I am kind of waiting to see. But yeah, fair enough. I just wish I could catch up with the story. I was gonna say, I don't, like, I haven't heard anything about... I know that I think up through Act 5 of Natlan has been voiced now, because I did see a cutscene of, like, basically one of the final scenes in, like, the end of the main Natlan story, which I believe was Act 5, and that was fully voiced, and it was amazing seeing that scene finally be voiced, because, oh my goodness, it was very sad to not have it voiced the first time. And obviously this is spoilers without. So yeah. No sign of travel. Oh, maybe, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know about the Traveler voice lines. I'm not sure if they're still delayed. Again, like, I'd have to go online and check details. You'd probably know better than me, especially with the Traveler voice lines. Because I haven't been actively keeping up with it, if that makes sense. So you would know better than I would think. But I think at least most of Natlan is voiced now, I want to say. Or at least it should be. At least for the other characters. I'm not sure about the Traveler, because that scene didn't have the Traveler in it. It was like other characters doing stuff. So, yeah, I'm not 100%. Fair enough. I just wish I could catch it with... Yeah, I know. So I know... Yeah, for real. I mean, like, we all kind of know who Varka is, right? But, like, everybody else, not really. You know, Carver is speaking in Leeway. Let him speak in Natlan as Aether. I mean, that's fair. I do play as Luin. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. there's gotta be like, there's gotta be somewhere you can check, like someone who's just been waiting and like keeps checking and keeps checking and keeps checking. You know, like there's gotta be somebody out there who's just been doing that and like has like an update counter or somewhere. Like one of those people on Twitter who's like, it's been 398 days since this person said that this was gonna or like, you know, it's been, or there's a thing on Twitter I've been following that's like, it's been 128 days since they announced the Cyberpunk collab in WoW, and like they update it every day. I wonder if there's anything like that for the for the travel. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be so nice because, man, I would like to see you get caught up as well. The story's been so good. It's so worth playing. It's so good. But yeah. Well, yeah, I'm definitely TLDR. I'm definitely down to get Varka, but like if there's a character I'm more interested in coming out afterwards, then yeah, I'll have to wait. But I will say it's been a while since I've pulled for a male character. I think the last, I'm trying to think, the last male character I like specifically pulled for was, I guess, Kinich. So it's been a hot minute, you know. It's been a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I did technically pull for Durin, but that's more because I was trying to get Yehoda. Like, I didn't really care about Durin much, but I was trying to get Yehoda. And I still didn't get her until after I pulled Columbina, so, you know. I have a bias for male characters, someone has to. That's true, that's very true. It's not like I go out of my way to avoid male characters, it's just a lot of times the female characters are more interesting to me. But, like, for example, I was really sad I couldn't pull for Flynn's. But as soon as Flynn's came out, because I was like, oh, I'll pull for Flynn's. And then they were like, yeah, but Nefer is coming out next pack. I was like, dang it, dude, I want to get Nefer, though. So Flynn's is one of those characters I would definitely go back and pull at some point, because I do really like Flynn's. I was saying, which is the other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just like, well, like, there's a lot of really cool guys. I'm still a big fan of Ridesley and Nouvelet. I have both of them. It's been a while since we've gotten a tall man as well. It was good to, you know, finally get a Flynn's in there. Because I don't think we got a tall man. Well, I guess we got Auroron, but, like, he's kind of a kid, even though he's, like, a tall model. I'm just surprised they didn't make Auroron a small model, to be honest. Because he's supposed to be, like, the young guy. But then they made Kinich small. I thought that was really weird. But either way, let's see what the heck these cultists
But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
There are people quarreling, and now there's monsters trying to kill them.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir.
Yep, and now we're gonna have to
the
fight
Order's
them.
arrogance is known, but
Forever
such
Genshin in your
blatant
No, it's all
actions.
good, KK. No worries.
Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Okay, let's do it. I'm here to Genshin your Genshin.
Still recognize me?
Funny playing the story of a character that I've been playing as for like a really long time,
No
but I just have not
hesitation,
had.
one with the sounds.
I've not been caught up in the story, so now I have to like. I can
Moment
finally
of resonance.
know more about them. It's been really interesting.
Swift and resolute.
Like literally, Carlotta is my main DPS, and I've been using her as my main DPS pretty much since I've come back to the game.
Second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners.
Yeah, whatever you say, you stupid cultist man. The far-off pretend future where I'm finally caught up with both Genshin and Star Rail, I'll finally play WoW. That's so fair. That's so fair and valid, honestly. That's so fair and valid. I actually just did reinstall Star Rail just because I wanted to get my free character, and then I'm going to stop playing again. But yeah, Genshin, you're going to have a lot to catch up on, and I don't know where you're at in Star Rail, but I imagine if you're saying that, you probably have a decent bit.
Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I didn't see anyone trading reserve terminals. Yeah, what the heck are you talking about, Doc?
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Oh, true.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways.
I'm
and
partway through.
reported your dealings.
Yeah, that's fair. I think
They
I
have
did. I did the
sworn
first
to
chapter.
repent for their illicit production.
I watched through
and
a
cease
playthrough of
all
the second
trade
chapter,
with you.
and I couldn't get any further. It was just so much.
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words.
yeah,
The
exactly.
fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right.
Yeah.
Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships.
True. It's just the
You
Amphorius
preach the
chapter you
doctrine,
want, or the whole game in general.
yet fail to adhere to it yourself.
Well,
if I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
lock in Carlotta. Preach to the preached. Preach to the preachers. They deserve it. I won't go super into this because I've gone kind of in depth about my reservations with WUA before. But I just kind of have some issues and difficulties with it. My biggest things are the power scale. I don't power scaling is the wrong word, but I'm forgetting the proper term. But the continuous upping the ante and characters just getting crazy out of scaling has just been really bad. The game is incredibly not free to play friendly in terms of they rarely they haven't really run that many events and stuff. They do give away some decent number of polls, but they released so many S rank 5-star characters in Amphorius. I think they released 2 every chapter, and again, very few events. There were no 4 stars. Very weird. Again, the scaling has gotten so out of control that endgame is basically impossible unless you have the new characters. And in my opinion, I feel like endgame content has to at least be somewhat approachable to free to play players, because the majority of people who actually need to do endgame content are the people that need free pulls, right? And so I understand, making some of them a little bit more difficult, but if you don't have the latest characters, the end game is impossible. I've also seen games like Genshin Impact and ZZZ, even ZZZ, which is only a year and a half old, are both starting to implement new features that give older characters upgrades so that they can be used in the current meta. And I truly don't think we'll ever see something like that in HSR, because I just don't think they would do it. I don't know. I would be hard pressed to imagine them doing that in HSR. 4 stars are completely extinct. The last 4-star that they put out was a year and a half ago. It's a really long time ago. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. And even beyond all that, Amphorius to me was not interesting. I am much more of a sci-fi guy. And I preach that a lot. I mean, you guys know I'm a cyberpunk VTuber. That's kind of my whole thing. And so a lot of times I'll have a hard time grasping onto uh more fantasy stories. But even beyond that, I've actually realized more recently it's actually less that, and it's also partially the fact that HSR as a story is told in a very utopian concept. There's a lot of bad stuff going on, and there's a lot of problems going on and everything, but for the most part, everything is nice and clean and polished, and everything is happy. And I mean, okay, everything's happy is not a good statement, especially after the Emporia story. But there's everything is clean and pristine and new. It's very euphoric. A lot of the stories I gravitate towards are more dystopian stories. It's dark and gritty, and you're playing with the underdog. You don't have a magical, beautiful flying train that travels through the stars. It's gritty. And Star Rail just didn't have that for me, and I still enjoyed it because it was a cool space story and it was still sci-fi, but Amphorius just cut all of that out. It did become more gritty, but it exchanged that for a fantasy plot that I was just not into. And there's also always been a lot of ethereal meta stuff in Star Rail that just didn't make sense to me. And I feel like Euphorius was like, okay, screw all of that stuff. We're like completely starting over everything in like its own setting with its own gods and its own rules and all this stuff. And I was like, bro, I'm already having a hard time keeping everything straight that was already in the game. And now you're just like completely redoing everything. Like, I just don't get it. So like, yeah, I don't know. I really had a hard time grasping Star Rail. And I feel like if they made a way to skip, here was my thing, is that if they made 4.0 really good, I may consider coming back. But right now, because I'm playing 5 gacha games, I just don't have the time. And so I feel like if I did come back to Star Rail, it's going to be in a while when I'm caught up on Wuwa, when I'm caught up on Girls Frontline 2, when I'm caught up on Arknight's Enfield, because ultimately I'm enjoying those games a lot more than I was enjoying Star Rail. I also, and I hate to throw this in there because I don't want to be that guy, but I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based combat. I'm just not. I prefer live combat. I like when it comes to turn-based stuff, I do enjoy games more that are like Expedition 33 because I've been playing through that. I like the fact that they keep things like you can't auto battle Expedition 33 because you have to counter and block and parry. Like there's actual active things happening during the combat as opposed to in Star Rail where like I could just push one button and just like never have to look at the game again until the battle's over, you know? A lot of it just can be done because it's just like push button things happen. There's not any pushback, there's no like active participation. It's just one turn the next turn. And to me that just isn't as engaging. So yeah, I'm just not as big of a fan of that. Whereas like a game like Girls Frontline 2 is turn-based, but you move around the map. There's strategy around like where you place your characters, you do all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of like my TLDR quick response issue with with Star Rail. And I know I probably went on longer than I wanted to there. And mind you, again, I have nothing against people who enjoy Star Rail. I know there's tons of people who love the game, and that's completely fine. But like because of all of those things, I think there's just too much stacked against it for me to really be engaged. And like I think Amphorius just kind of cut the head off for me. I already had issues leading up to it, and then I was just like, oh god, this is just too. And also the story was so long. I played through the first chapter and it took me over 12 hours. I think it took me 3 streams. And I was like, dude, there's no way I can do this. Like, I'm already doing 2 streams for every new chapter of Genshin and every new chapter of ZZZ. I can't be doing 3 streams for Honkai Star Rail every new patch just for the main story. You know what I mean? It was just a lot, you know? It was a lot to engage with. But yeah. 4 stars. Yeah, let me catch up with chat now that I've like done my whole spiel. I've been boosting a few characters. I don't know how effective it is though. Oh, really? Okay, I did not hear about that. I had a feeling Euphorius was because it wasn't sci-fi. Meanwhile, I fantasy more, and I've been quietly sad about Genshin getting more and more techie. That's understandable. Yeah, again, I know a lot of people love fantasy, and like for me, there's always a certain level of tech that makes sense in fantasy, and like that's why for me when it comes to like D&D stuff, I always push for there to be like at least a certain aspect of it that is kind of at least like I'm forgetting what it's called now. It's like when there's like gears and stuff. I was going to say technomancy. That's not what I'm talking about. Although technomancy is also cool. But frick, I'm forgetting what the term is. It's not cyberpunk, but God, steampunk. Thank you, potatoes. Oh, welcome in, potatoes. Hello. But yeah, because I feel like steampunk is something that allows there to be technology that's like still limited in its capacity that fits into fantasy without making it feel too not fantasy. And that's kind of where I like my medium. If I'm going for fantasy, there has to be some sort of steampunk aspect to it because it allows me to enjoy the things I enjoy in a world that otherwise wouldn't allow it. I do think that a lot of Genshin is less fantasy than people originally expected it to be, and I think they kind of put that in place because like a lot of people thought that because of how like traditional and fantasy, like classic fantasy setting that like Mondstadt and even Leeway kind of felt, or even Inazuma. But like we did see hints of the technology pretty early in Genshin. I mean, even with like the Ruin Guards, you know what I mean? And as we've gone through, I feel like we've, if nothing else, we've discovered more about why that technology was there. Um, because again, we are talking about a story that had previous advanced societies that then fell, and they had this insane magic, and then they fell, right? And so like that is something I like, having the ability to add a little bit of technology without it like clouding the overall story. I think that Genshin in and of itself is a very fantasy and technology mesh together, which I think is cool because again, it allows me to kind of enjoy fantasy in a way that feels different, from the typical fantasy setting, I guess. So yeah, that's again just me personally. Hoping for is I can skip the extra Penacony shit and go straight to. Oh no, I want more Penacony. Give me back Penacony, please. Penacony was so much more interesting than Emphorius for me. It's just too much, man. I think you're talking about it. Yeah, absolutely. It was their most fleshed out story. It's very long from 3.0 to 3.3, shortens out from 3.4 to 4.6, and 3.7 is longer again because the conclusion. Yeah, of course. Mondstadt, my beloved, barely knows technology. Then Nodcry came in with a chair. Well, it's so funny because it's so funny you say that because I spend almost no time in Mondstadt. I know a lot of people who would like go back to Mondstadt on a regular basis, or even like after doing their dailies and stuff, they go back to Mondstadt. I could never. Like I occasionally now, because they are kind of hinting at more story taking place in Mondstadt in the future. I've kind of like started going back to Mondstadt, but I've generally just kind of been going back to whatever major city I'm working in the most recently. So like I've been doing a lot of stuff in Nodcry, so I was staying in Nodcry, but then when I pulled Z by, now that I've started pulling like doing some of her farming, I've been doing a lot more of like my dailies and stuff in Leeway. I really, really want to start spending more time in Inazuma because Inazuma is my favorite region of the game, but also it's so far away on the map. You have to like scroll multiple times to get over there. I'm like, bro, I don't want to do all that. Let me just go back to Nodcry where I already am. But, you know, it is what it is. It's just drawing when you compare the earlier nations at this point. For sure, I think that there has been a steady progression. The thing is, I think a lot of people also really get hit with a brick with this technology in Genshin when you haven't played as many of the world quests, or at least like paid attention to them. For a long time, I used to skip through all the world quests because I was just trying to get those primo gems real quick. You know what I mean? I would skip through all of them. But I did play through a lot of the side quests in Natlan. Funny enough, because a lot of people were like, Natlan's like are awful. Some of the side quests in Natlan were super, super sick and really like open yourself up to know why a lot of the like technology and stuff is even there in the first place. A lot of the reason why like Natlan has the technology it has in the first place. A lot of the reason why Nodcry has the technology it has is just kind of buried in those world quests. And so that's something I really like, and one thing I do recommend if you haven't played through or you did skip through the world quest, look up the lore because the lore is so interesting, so interesting, and it like really helps to flesh out the world. The Genshin lore building is so it's immaculate how they've even managed to keep most of this stuff straight because it's crazy, for sure. But yeah. I don't really go back, but it always holds a dear a spot in my heart. I'll probably go to Fontaine the most since the guild is close. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. I think Fontaine is probably my second favorite like region. I think Inazuma is still my favorite just because in my opinion, you can stand anywhere in Inazuma, and it just looks like a painting. Like the Inazuma is such a beautiful region, that I feel like you could kind of sit anywhere and it just looks like there's just this beautiful painting in the background. It's just so elegant and beautiful. Mind you, I think a lot of Genshin is like that. I think that was kind of the aesthetic they've always kind of gone for. But yeah, they really know how to like make it look just very pretty in Inazuma. I'm an Inazuma simp every single day. I do really like Nodcry as a region, but I don't think it's as pretty or as interesting, like looking as Fontaine and Inazuma for sure, in my opinion. I also really like the look of Sumeru. I think Natlan is very beautiful as well. It's very painterly and it's very expressive and bright. But yeah, I think Inazuma is probably my favorite. you spend a lot of time. Yeah, I was a world quest skipper for a long time because the thing is, I was just like, oh well, I need these primos, and there's this long quest in the way. Let me just get this out of the way. And I kind of regret it because a lot of those older world quests, especially, were like so good. But like the problem is, if I'm gonna play through and like read through a whole quest, I have a hard time not streaming it because it's like if I'm gonna sit here for 4 hours and read through a quest, I might as well stream it. But then it's because I played so many games, it's hard to find time to stream stuff like that. And so I end up not doing it as much, and I kind of just like skip through the light parts, and then I just like really pay attention to the parts that seem to be lore dense because that's like what I really want to pick up, you know. But yeah, it's rough, man. There's so much content in Genshin, it's crazy. Maybe that'll help me with Natlan. I haven't done much of those yet. Yeah, absolutely. I think the side quests are really sick, especially like the world quests where it like kind of teaches you about the region. It's like, oh hey, this region is here because of this. Like the volcano in Natlan, for example, is an awesome story quest. Ochka Natlan was really cool. And those kind of all build off of each other as well. So try to do them in the right order if you can. Because like a lot of them are like, oh, this builds into this builds into that, and then like the volcano quest kind of wraps it up. In terms of the world quests in Natlan. So definitely worth checking out for sure. But yeah, that's my TLDR about HSR. I think overall I just got really burnt out on HSR. Because it got to a point where I was just basically logging because I wasn't playing the story, right? Because I didn't care about Amphorius, and so I was just kind of like logging in, doing my dailies, logging out, and that was it for a long time. And I was like, what am I even like? I pulled characters that I don't really want to build. Like I don't really have any reason to build them because I can't play the end game anyway. So I was just like, what am I doing here, man? So yeah, I think I just really ultimately got burnt out, you know.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
I hope we
when
can
that
beat this
day
guy up.
comes, all shall
why
be
can't we see
under
his
the
eyes?
Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
I also just realized, why are we talking to these guys? Aren't we like not going here? The Acolyte departs with his entourage. Scarlet Velvet signals the others to leave and assess the damage.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me.
Oh, hello.
You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation.
Okay.
But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What's the Order trying to do? Turning it? What if the Order is trying to turn us against each other?
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade.
Huh?
And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today.
What the heck?
And not to mention, I haven't seen a Montelli for nearly 2 weeks.
Oh.
Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Wait, what? Montelli's been dealing... Yeah, it's been having
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault. So our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times.
I mean, true.
Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary.
Yeah, I was going to say...
The Montelli creed has always been
like us.
family first and a pioneering spirit second.
Yeah, I think somebody's trying to give us a bad rep, bruh. Potato, thanks for having your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you to, or we tried to help you get a date with the legendary Erica Stratton, but unfortunately, he wasn't interested. But we tried our best, I promise. I promise.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to have to take the helm off of Capello, because this guy is causing a lot of trouble for us.
The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that?
We can try.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I mean, yeah.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Yeah, I thought so too. Some say you got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board.
Wow, she really is just
Nothing
full-on
shady,
PNGing it
okay?
with her mouth.
He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? Hope we don't need to use it.
Bennett left something behind on purpose. Oh!
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
That would be
There's
good.
an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. Oh, yeah. True. Oh. Time to go for a ride. Why is he taking us all the way over here if it's right there? We could have just jumped off the cliff.
Watch out.
No. I don't want to watch out. I'm over here already. Oh, frick. It doesn't. There's no way it wants me to go back, right? What if I just get in the boat? Oh, yep, we're on the boat again. No, it actually wants me to get out. That's crazy. I can't believe this. I thought we were locked in.
One with the sounds.
Wait, E to invite a companion. Huh?
Strike from the shadows.
Not even in the boat anymore. Alright, we gotta go back up here and fight these wolves or something, I think. Defeat them.
Quickly and swiftly.
You will yield.
Get correct, nerd.
Still recognize me?
Glory demands
Bing bong.
more.
I love her ult so much.
A new era awaits.
So freaking cool. Oh, hello?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather
Yeah, what
and
if he's not
analyze
actually
the
dead?
clues
He's
we
just
find.
hiding. Okay. Across a tattered book. Through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decided to take the book and expect to later with Carlotta. Okay. Oh, Carlotta's over there, so let's be me. It's about a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decided to take the device and expect it later. Okay. Oh, this. There's a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears serene and energetic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil's marks of the letters ML and CL on the woman's eyes. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Carlotta. Clues and items you found with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar?
How's Carlotta's companion quest going so far? It is going. We have not made a ton of progress, but we're doing okay.
Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
Investigating. Connection. Yeah, true.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
Mine refers to the letters ML and CL in her eye. Oh.
Like the secret code in drinks. What matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties.
True.
Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Oh, try page 40. Look to page 40, and they're written in large letters are 1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Revolves twice and a half. Wait, why would that 1, 9, and 0? 190? That's not twice and a half. 2.5 times to the right with a click. A slip of paper pops out and showing numbers 4, 6, and 8.
MLCL 190468.
It's a vault storage code.
That format. It's
Oh,
a vault storage code.
Okay.
Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner?
Is he
4
locked in
letters.
the vault, maybe?
The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta?
Oh.
Yeah.
Duncan?
Asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Okay, well, what did you find?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder.
Okay.
But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering? Yeah, it seems like it's a good thing that you found the terminal, right?
No, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
Okay.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
Go to the terminal or see what the... I think we go to the code, right?
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive.
Fair.
You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Oh.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
I told you he was the villain, chat. I knew it.
The vault's security clearance. A traitor among the top brass. The indifference towards the stolen goods. And the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
I knew it. The uncle's a villain, bro. For you, so you know, Carlotta recently used as measurement unit. Oh my god, wait. Carlotta Mentelli's CM. Oh boy. Guys, how many Carlotta I'm not gonna make that. Maybe I should make that joke, but maybe I shouldn't make that joke. You know what I mean? Guys, how many Carlotta Montellis long is your PP? I need to see how tall she is in CM. Oh no. Oh, wait, do I not wait, I thought I had a PP command. Do I not have a PP command? I have a bunch of other ones. I have... I have a bunch of other of those. I have the sus. I've got the stinky. And I've got punk. Oh wow, that's the first time my punk has been under 50%. Damn. I guess it's because we're not playing Cyberpunk today. Dang it. Can't believe this. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had a PP. I guess maybe not. I might have to make one. Wait. She's 146 centimeters or 4'9". She's tiny. Oh my god, she's tiny. She's Babu. What the heck, bro? She's shorter. I'm telling you right now, she is shorter than any known human adult I've ever known. I know people who are 4'10". I've never met anybody who's 4'9". She is so small. Grover is 1.3. Carlotta's tall. Oh my god. Determined via the. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's so crazy. I can't believe this. Carlotta, why are you so small?
There's someone all evidence points to.
Yep.
Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
Yep.
But
yep.
if it was truly him,
Yo,
the heir
KK's
to our
kinda
family,
sus.
who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
Wait, that's a good point.
Now,
Carlotta
all
does
that
use
remains
heels
is
too.
to see what the code reveals.
Wonder how short she is without the
It
heels.
might clear our
Also,
doubts.
welcome in, Notrisu. I completely did not
Or
welcome you.
confirm
Welcome in. It's so wonderful to have you. Don't tell Spartan. Well, what? Is Spartan more or less interested in short tweets? I'm scared now. Read more. That's too low. Yeah, I was gonna say only 17% sus. It's time to lock in, Willow. What was mine at? My sus was 75. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially after what I said to Pyro immediately when I got into the call with him earlier. Which I don't know if you heard about that, Willow, but I won't be saying it on stream. I'll tell you what. Time to hate reading? Oh, no.
I'll be with you, no matter what.
Oh, crap. I always do that. As they say, fuck a duck. He's too entertained when I have high set. Oh. That's fair. Oh, I can't freaking fly. Because I have the stupid standard. At some point you just go, I know it's toxic, but I'm in my mid-20s and the world is on fire. I mean, that's just been my mentality for, like, the last several years.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Oh, you're not the... Who are you? Oh, you're the terminal.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
Duncan, yep.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections.
It's time to watch the world.
Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good.
Okay.
Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Okay. Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. Okay. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations, Liberty Square and a dock. Yeah, Liberty Square.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night.
Yeah.
Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Yeah, Capello is always doing some sussy stuff.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues.
Kind of wanted to start
Follow
with that,
me.
to be honest, but...
This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients.
Wait.
The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Yeah. Isn't the vault...
Please, follow me.
Wait. I thought the vault was this thing. Is this not the vault? The Alvarado vault. Is this not it? I thought we were going there. I guess not. I guess we'll just follow her. She knows what's up. Be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quarter turns out to be a clay. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. We're hacking the mainframe, chat. Oh God. Okay. Technical upgrade. Technical test. 4 days ago? Terminals in storage. What the heck? I don't know what any of that means.
Extracted the core data module.
Oh.
It's empty now.
That seems bad.
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
Huh. Okay, what does he gain from that?
In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business.
Okay.
By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before.
Okay, fair enough.
The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
I hate cults, bro.
As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle?
What?
No. We must find the core module.
Oh.
Carlotta, where are you?
Huh.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
That doesn't look like the same guy.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
That... Huh. Yeah, that's not good.
I refuse.
Hey, bro, you're literally a villain.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Yep.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
The fact that so many people are getting hurt.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
The thing is, he's working in the shadows, which means he doesn't have the approval of the upper member of the family, the headmaster or whatever. So, like, clearly he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. I told you he was the villain,
Then
chat.
so be it.
I knew it.
Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
Dang, bro. Poor Carlotta always running into these
I'm
problems.
sorry you have to see this side of our family.
It's messy, but it's still manageable.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk.
Yep.
The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
Bet. You may restore more data in the terminal. There could be other possibilities, true. Pasta abilities.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
True.
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
Okay. Yeah, what's the next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Okay. Bring your plan. Okay. Splitting up.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here.
And we're something to the gaps between the stores. Okay. Short march catch your eye. Stunning handicraft adorned. Trace the energy spark with the power goods and start looking for source. Delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. Right, carefully folding custom made. Okay. Sleep or the cutscene.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late?
Oh.
Did Capello get here first?
Boat people move?
And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I couldn't have been imagining
fake, maybe? Oh.
Such a big mirror. Why is it here? Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy.
Roll, maybe?
Ah.
It's also not reflecting like a mirror.
Will I find the data module on the other side?
Oh, what the heck? Oh,
Or was all this just a trap?
bro, what? Huh? The bank is Carlotta said. Taking a look for that. Okay. What the heck, bro? She got eaten. Got aided. Hello. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, is he Pierre? Or is this Pierre?
Hello again.
Mr. Artman. Hello, Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Those our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost
one way to put it.
poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, yeah, you could say that. I'm gonna grab my thing of dried apricots so I can eat some while we play.
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
Munching. Yeah. What about it?
Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Oh, sure. Grandpa seems cool. You're just gonna take it? These are really good dried apricots. Yeah, you knew I was coming, I guess. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
Yeah.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her.
Aww.
But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
Ooh. Is
As
this
for those
him?
who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt.
So he did
from
suspect.
this.
Interesting.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
I see.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it.
Hell yeah, dude. Progress.
So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
Oh, let's go. That's huge. I mean, data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Oh. Interesting.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
Okay. I want one of these terminals. Those things look sick.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
Yo!
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning.
That's crazy.
Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
That's crazy, dude.
We're in
Imagine.
too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
What about me?
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless.
Oh, what the heck?
He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Damn, bro.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to
keep
find
mentioning the
an
stormy
easier
night.
path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield.
Crazy, dude.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Wow.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal. No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal.
Let's go, bro.
I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
Dang, dude. Yeah. They set a trap at the docks. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we gotta go check on our girl.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
Well,
she's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Fair enough, I guess. But also, it's risky, man. Fragments of her past notes here. Oh, God.
What is that?
That's a good question.
The family will shield you.
What? Huh?
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside.
Damn.
A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's these masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable.
Oh boy.
I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Quickly and swiftly.
Go.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me!
You know Mael used guns? Nah, for real. Neither did I, to be fair.
Masterpiece complete. Now there's nothing else in my way.
Mael.
All these obstacles suggest the
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Mael was also short as well. I mean, she was a child, so like that makes
sense. The way out and clues I need may lie within its
Was
walls.
Shadowheart short? I don't really remember. I don't think so. I think she was like average height, I feel like. Also, welcome in.
Can you keep up?
Nio. Hello. Where the heck? It's supposed to be
This
the
layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion. Just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
I mean, can we talk to people? I feel like it's a simulation of people who talk to us. All Jennifer's characters have white hair. That's true. Oh, there's a crystal.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard.
Oh, what the heck?
Actually,
like
I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Didn't trust Capello, probably? Toward the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in conversation.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Got so painfully distracted from my chores that I ended up setting up my second monitor. Good news, it works great. Bad news, my wire situation is even worse than before. This is fine. Honestly, that's so fair. I feel you, Satine. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. But hey, you know what? You got it set up and that's what matters, right? Hey, let's go. But yeah. No, now it's time to lock in and do the chores. You gotta lock in, homie. You got this. I believe in you. I have a room in which I have no conveniently placed outfits, or outlets. I also feel that. I actually, you know what's funny? Not my current living place, but the place I was at before, there was no power on the side of the room that I had my PC set up. So I had to run 2 extension cables from different outlets around the room to get to my desk, because that spot I had the desk was the only place the desk could fit. Suffice to say, it was really, really annoying. Need a big chonky power strip badly. That's fair. Yeah, I have 2 massive power strips that are mounted to the bottom of my desk just to make sure I can like actually power everything, because I have so much stuff plugged into my desk. Most of it is like part of my PC. Like I have my 3 monitors, the PC itself, my laptop, my external hard drives that need their own power, all kinds of stuff. Plus my Switch, my PlayStation, all that. And then, of course, I have my iPad charger and some other things. It's the whole thing. If you have any Amazon recommendations, I'm begging. I mean, I could probably send you the links to the ones I use personally. I think the one, or use personally, rather, because I still use the same ones. I think one of them was a 4-outlet hookup, and the other one was a 12-outlet hookup. I use both, by the way. I have both an 8 and a 12 mounted to the bottom of my desk. And they also have USB plugs as well. So yeah, remind me like after stream, and I can definitely send you those links. I should still have them for sure, because I bought them years ago, but like it should be pretty easy to find. Just go in my Amazon history. But yeah. Yeah, and you also want to make sure you get the ones that are like what's it called? Grounded or whatever. So that, like, you know, if there is a power... surge protector. Yeah, the ones that have the surge protection. Because if there is any kind of power surge, you don't want it to, like, fry all of your stuff. Because that would really suck. So, yeah. I would, however, recommend... if you're using one that's, like, an 8 or 12 hookup, you may want to plug your PC directly into the wall, as opposed to plugging your PC into the power strip. Just because you're gonna want that like full goosh of power. So yeah. Either way, laptop, desktop, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, like a laptop is still a PC unless it's an Apple laptop, in which case it's a Mac. But like, yeah, like if it's running Windows, then it's a PC. Technically, I think Linux is also considered a PC. But either way, tiny problem. None of my wall outlets are anywhere close to my desk. Well, so you're gonna want an extension cord regardless. You know what I mean? You're definitely gonna want an extension cord. But like that's what I'm saying is that you're probably gonna want Yeah, I don't have power strips. I have don't have like extension cords. You can almost definitely get a power strip on an extension. My issue is my wires and necessary plugs are too spread out and not all convenient for me. I mean, that's also fair. I mean, again, as long as you can get a power strip with a decent length cable that will reach where you need it to, and then you can kind of like plug everything into a central space, then my laptop plugged into one wall, my monitor power cable into another. I mean, that's fair. I know, as I said, like I used to have the same thing. Generally speaking, I would plug your laptop into a different outlet anyway, if you can, but your peripherals, like your second monitor, all that stuff, you can plug that into a separate thing. So if you could, again, you know, if we can get a power strip that has a long extension cord for you, then I think that would probably be the best one. It'll at least clean up everything but the laptop cable, you know, and that's definitely a start for sure. Oh, show. So, yeah,
Blue
exactly.
Accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
Maybe it's like child her.
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and
You're listening to my crap.
I believe
No,
I
you're
really
good.
should
It's all
meet
good.
her.
Again, like when I first
out for a stroll.
had my computer set up
The
for gaming,
preparations are behind
I also
schedule
had
due
a
to a
gaming
mishap.
laptop. I had
Everyone's
a separate
waiting for the
keyboard
rally
that I
to begin.
bought, and I had a second monitor.
now
Actually,
I
it's still the
remember.
same second monitor
The
that I
rally
have
didn't
now.
start on time because of a lighting
But-
malfunction.
Yeah.
On the other hand, once the lights
So no,
turned on,
I trust me. I'm
something may change.
I'm
and
familiar.
Could
with that.
reveal new clues.
Oh, show.
Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
Yippee.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
Okay.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Pedrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
I had to rearrange my desk space and clean things up to make adjustments to the monitor, which honestly is a lot wider than I expected it to. What size did you get out of curiosity? I am kind of curious. I play plug Tetris, figuring out what goes where and what's getting moved to another wall entirely. Rip phone charger by my bedside. Monitor takes priority for now. That's also fair, yeah. Question, let me check the box. Yeah, that's fair. I think as of right now, I'm pretty sure I run two 24-inch monitors, and then obviously my drawing tablet, which is also a 24-inch. But like technically the screen is a little smaller. 22-inch. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So I think 22, 24 is like pretty good. I personally don't think I would go bigger than 24. Unless I was sitting further away, because I think 22 is already pretty big for, or 24 is already pretty big for me. I know some people prefer to 27s, but like they're so big. I remember I played, what was it? I think I played Valorant on Jamie's husband Evan's computer when I was staying over there at one point. And he has a 27-inch monitor. That thing was freaking huge, dog. I don't think I could actually handle that on a regular basis. I do not have the desk space for bigger. Yeah, that's completely fair. I have a very narrow desk. It's long but thin. Yeah. No, I get you. I have a long, thick desk. my boy is a chonker.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't.
I bet 2 whole dinners? Damn. Can I have dinner? For free? Oh god, what was the password? How am I supposed to know what the password is? Oh, check the list. This is a painting. I'll go with the number of trees in the chandeliers for the last 2 digits. That's on Barlow. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hall yesterday. We were hiding the password in the balloons. Okay, so first 2 digits, number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Pop the balloons. The heck? Pop the balloons. I haven't had a second screen. Yeah, for real. It works really well and the colors aren't weird or anything. It's something to get used to. I haven't had, yeah, for real. No, that is very fair. Pop the balloons. How am I supposed to pop the balloons? I thought that guy was dodging out of the way. How do I pop the balloon? Just go over here and shoot it, maybe? Trying to go this way. Oh, that actually worked. I did not expect that to work, honestly. The notes hidden inside the balloons.
Anything catch your eye?
August 9th. Perfect for the last. Okay, so 8, 9, I guess.
Gently does it?
Okay, so trees and chandeliers in the hall. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trees. So that's 6, 2, 8, 9. I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, I just read that. 6, 2, 8, 9, I believe. Unless it's weird and they're gonna do the thing where it's like in Europe where the numbers are backwards. Oh wow, you got it. Okay. Oh. I was doing the thing.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Rally to begin? Wait, hello? Also, guys, I think we are only going to be getting through Carlotta's story. I think these stories may be longer than the ones in Chapter 1. So we may only plan to do one of these stories per night. Then probably just do our dailies and wrap up there. Oh, there's Big Daddy. A Grandpa.
Come over, my child.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Okay. I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago. Yeah, this is weird.
Today
I haven't grown since
is
that day.
a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
Guilt alert is crazy. Yes, yes, indeed. This is Grandpapa.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
Well, not exactly. I mean, I'm getting adopted. She has issues that I like. Oh my
She
God.
is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Yeah. We share the gray hair too. It's like we're living the past. This is not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Oh God.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why
Damn.
her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
Cause she's better than
My
you?
thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
La Llorona? Wait, what? What's that? Oh. Who's that? Yo, who's that? Is that... Wait, is that me? Hello?
It was you. Recognition. Praise.
Yo,
Glory.
what?
Isn't that what
As in
you
the Mexican folktale? Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Stay here.
I don't know, I do not.
And you'll have all of that.
Huh. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Grandpa. I'm gonna have to go fight myself real quick. Give me a minute. Hey, yo, the gun? Oh, is she gonna dodge? Or is she just gonna get shot? Oh! Oh, it actually hit her.
Is that the exit?
I hope so. Time to go. Yeet. A short queen. Oh, is not the exit. TLDR, a woman sought to marry a man. Let me pause this. A woman sought to marry a man. She had already... Oh,
Dazzling sunlight.
calm down, Carlotta. I
Am I
got
in
things
the
to do.
court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Okay. Let's see. She started to marry a man. She already had 2 children, I believe, from a previous marriage or relationship that fell out with the man, but wasn't ready for kids. So she turned her children from present to past tense in pursuit of the
The
relationship.
white has been dyed red.
Went into a sort of psychosis state and mourned her already dead children in the river she drowned them in, and thus is the very poorly remembered, half-assed, summarized folktale of La Llorona, or Jesus, man, my Spanish teacher would beat my ass. Llorona, I think, is how that is pronounced. Interesting. Huh. I don't know if that's quite what they're doing here, but it's possible. It definitely has some similar leads to it, at least. Wait, I just realized it looked like she just fell. Just if you to be quite honest. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're good. You're good. The only reason why I'm not sure if that's gonna follow that concept is because this region is meant to be more like European, like traditional European, and so I'm not sure if it, but it certainly could be though. Again, I don't know.
Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
Oh.
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario.
That's true.
Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you?
Why you talk to yourself, Carlotta? God, she's so cute.
True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your
I kind of
own
like the mirror
making.
version's color schemes a little
Your
better.
memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on,
I actually really
am
like both,
also
to be honest.
Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
Her
Don't
her
like in
aesthetic
any way.
is really cool.
And
though,
keep the
mirror
Montelli name
version.
out of your filthy mouth.
Damn.
Oh,
She's literally
right.
you though, bro.
How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode.
It's also kind of throwing me off because they're giving her way more animations when she's talking than Carlotta.
A poor little
Really
girl
interesting.
from the forgotten side of the family. Trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home. Fearing abandonment. And playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom. A top investor at the auction house. But your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon. Carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for?
I would say she questions her orders a lot, actually.
I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Dang. Oh, gun. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. And it's also my domain.
Huh.
Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Don't
crazy.
be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. She be
Since
spitting
praise
facts.
and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Oh boy. Alright, she's gonna have us fight, yep. 4 of
Still
them?
recognize
Oh, boy,
me? Not even close. Is that it? Running won't save you.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. A fuck joke when they held the gun. Oh, no. Tell me, Satine. Please, 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 hit me with it. I want to know.
Nice work. But this is only the beginning.
Oh, boy.
You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Yes. Leaving Carlotta enveloped in oppressive hills. Oh, as she gazes up at the overcast sky, a haunted memory of the fabled rain shows her desperately trying to leave. God dang it! Why is it so fast? Carlotta was holding a gun to rear
Blood debts will
herself.
catch up
If
with
either
those
of
who
them
have to pay.
pulled the trigger, would that
Storm
be
is coming.
killing herself / suicide, or would that be murder? Great question. I think in the context of this game, it would technically be considered murder. In some cases, I would consider it both. But because her mirror self is meant to be like a separate form of her, I guess, if that makes sense. I only ask because I don't think that's what the haters meant when they said kill yourself. True. Very true. I think they meant something a little bit more personal.
Now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that
Oh, this is the rain.
never ceased in
The
your
storm that they were
heart.
talking about before.
Help!
For you.
Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be our uncle, isn't it? Can't fly. Can we help this guy? I mean, I guess it's in the past, so if he died, it doesn't really matter, right?
Quickly and swiftly.
Because this is just like a joke. Oh.
Found your weak spot.
Ow.
Take this.
God, she's so much fun, dude. Bear with me, I'm still using you as background noise to help me finish up with the last bit of laundry, so I can have my... Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. You and Willow both be doing laundry
Three
today.
key
I'm sitting
areas
here
have
like,
been hit
dang, I
one
really
after
need to
another.
do
South
laundry.
2nd Block, West End
behind.
Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters.
Oh, God.
As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye.
Because they don't...
They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's
Hey, folding
risky,
laundry, by the way.
but if they
Same.
don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
See, that's why I have one bin for the dirty clothes, and I have another bin for the clean clothes, and I put all of the clean clothes in the clean clothes bin. And if I have the opportunity / willpower to fold them, I will. And if I don't, I simply do not. Because I don't care.
We shouldn't do that. The Thessalians would keep
Obviously,
an eye
things
on
like
our
dress
other
shirts and
territories.
stuff, I'll hang up, and like, you know, anything that's nice, I'll put away.
We're
but
not doing that.
For the
They
most
can
part,
take the West
nah,
End.
bro, it goes in the bin.
Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Put it in the bin.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now?
Oh.
When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block, and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Okay. Locked in.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Improvise. Stand down. The stage is set. Victory favors me. I'm still standing.
All right, great.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Oh, the clapping again.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful.
Oh, damn.
You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Poor Duncan, man. I understand why he left the family. I wouldn't want to be around if they did this too. Carlotta. This bastard.
In the
Grandpa.
end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions.
Crazy that he didn't turn to Carlotta, honestly.
Come to
She's
think
so
of it,
strong.
what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never
right, Willow.
meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things?
Huh.
No matter what you say, I must stop him.
Yeah, she's right, bro.
Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now.
Oh.
The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence.
Yeah. Mirror lady.
You're unshakable, aren't you? Our negotiations have
I didn't mean to
reached a
skip that,
dead
sorry.
end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Is she gonna try fighting me? Yeah, the next one's gonna be a fight club, basically. Oh. What the heck? Or a maze, maybe? God. By the end. Yup. I feel like they expect me to go right. Oh, this looks like a loop. Okay. Yep.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Shut up. Right. Screw you, bro.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path?
Yes.
Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
God.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Wait. Wait! Satine, you were right! That was La Llorona! Wait, Satine, you actually called it. That person was literally labeled as La Llorona. Wait, yeah, she's right here. This is her. Satine, you actually called it. Wait, that's crazy. I can't believe you just called that.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight.
You having to kill
What
her
is
two
so
kids? Well,
painful
that I
to
don't know.
watch?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You might have another chance up ahead.
That's what I'm wondering.
disappoint
Maybe?
us, okay?
Trying to figure out my way out of this dang maze.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close.
Juniper?
You
Oh,
have
he's
to
one of the
press
agents.
ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse.
Oh, screw you,
The
bro.
cost
I'm gonna keep
be far greater than you thought.
What if?
Why do you always end up on the losing team?
Bro, shut up. I didn't ask you. Okay, I was trying to see if maybe, like, I had to, like... Wait, can I just... Oh, no, okay. I thought maybe I could just walk through the window or something. What if I go backwards? Try the path never imagined? Yeah, what if backwards is the path never imagined? Wait, that was right? No way. Yo, the glass is shattering. Wait, that's so sick. Oh, cutscene. Oh gosh, this is amazing. You're right. You're right. Wait, Rover? Wait, why would you shoot a Rover? Hello? What is that? What the heck was that? Yes? Oh. No way you should just started shooting at me without even knowing who I was. That's crazy.
Why are you?
We came to save you, Goofy.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
What is that? What is that?
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
Huh.
Looks like you've made up your mind.
Okay.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli.
Yo.
Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Yeah, dude. That's so sick. That's so cool. So she's like the hand of her grandfather, basically. She is the one who like makes those decisions. That's so sick. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool, dude. Need to get out of early Wuwa story hell, bro. No, for real, dude. That stories get so good. Like, these later chapters have been so... Yeah, ADHD. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Oh, she's back. We gotta fight her.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Yes.
Why won't you obey my orders?
Yeah,
it's Blue Lotta, exactly.
I'm getting old. We
No,
should
not
take the
Grandpa.
easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Oh, boy. Here we go. You guys ready for this? I'm so excited.
You will yield.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Persona? Yeah, for real.
Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Get shreked, nerd. Didn't even break a sweat.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different?
It's a good question.
Brother, care for a story?
Oh, okay.
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's see it.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Flash charge, dang. Yo, that was sick. How did she do that? Yo, what? Yo, that grapefruit turned into a shard of glass. That's so sick.
Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
Damn, they called her a monster.
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward.
Oh, so she literally...
Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours.
Dang,
Come with me.
Oh, baby
The
Carlotta.
family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. you will rise to become a true Montelli.
Dang. That's really interesting. So the Montelli is less of like a true bloodline, it seems, and more of like a passion and will for progress, I guess, and for like defense of, you know. It's so interesting. Tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal's data.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan
Mafia
gave us a
type shit?
rigged
No, for real.
terminal to cover Bennett's debt,
It is
clearing
very
his name.
Mafia vibes for sure.
Capello
But also
couldn't
with
have
magic.
tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites.
Yeah.
He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited.
Yep.
I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
True.
From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
Yeah. Let's go. What do you plan to do
Like
next
I
then?
said, we seize control.
All right.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
Bold move. I
Scarlet
like it.
Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can
I just
deliver.
realized her tacit mark is like right
Care
above
to
her
help me
butt.
give them an unforgettable
What a
response in 2
great
days?
spot for that. What? Yeah, let's do it. Taking initiative. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed where her tacit mark is. Like, it's really hard to see it. There it is. It's like right above her butt. It's like very, very low on her back. Okay. Either way, wait until the scheduled action time. 2 days later. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't just hit the button to do it like in Genshin. You have to actually go in time. What time of the day was it? I forget. Like 2 o'clock or something? I'm gonna set it for 2 o'clock. Oh, 1900. Oh, boy. Ow. Well, that's not really what I was going for.
Ready to take the stage?
Onward we go. Is that an invisible person? There's just like a... Oh, no, there's a thing flying. I was like, why is that
Can
flying?
you keep up?
Alright. Bourbon? Dang.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Of course, everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Okay. Go as you. Wait. Another option? Oh, no. Why, hello, Handler Bourbon.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Boss wanted a bunch of gifts for our business partner. Oh, I'm wearing my mask.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
I mean, I thought it was good to come half an hour early.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Oh, where's the promised handler? He should be here by now. Where's my handler?
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Who is it? Visitor slightly palms Tulip a coin, hiding the gesture in the shadow. You discreetly set it and present as proof of identity. Okay.
Tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Yes, it's been a while. Did you forget me already?
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up.
Really curious who the
We'll
heck this is.
together.
Who is it? Okay, now I can go in. Okay. Going into the trading hall. Stinky man, Stinky Delta. How you doing, homie? Welcome in, Delta. I was gonna say Delta Chan.
On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Okay. And I feel like running isn't very discreet, but we're locking in. And Stinky Grandpa. Wow. I can't believe you would say that, Delta. That's so rude. Who the hell do you think you are? Okay, I need to disable these. Wait, do I have to fill every square? Oh no, I can just connect the colors. You're old and stinky? Damn. Crazy Dio. Is that somebody we... Wait, this... Oh, that's Capolo. Frick you. Loser. Poop on my salad. Or wait, I'll poop on your salad. Oh, that's you. Oh my god. God.
How did it go? Any
I
issues?
beat. No?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
I used to play a game like that a lot. Place your gems around the square. Okay. It's over here. Let's do that first.
The front of the hall. Done.
Okay, so she
Main
makes
hall,
the
5
bullets
o'clock.
with her forte.
Done.
That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. I showered today too. Yo, I also showered today. Are we just bragging about
Blind
how we're
spot?
not
Done.
dirty? Is that what's happening? Actually, no. You know what? Give me an exclamation point stinky, Delta. I need to see how unstinky you are. All R6 when I want to play solid snake. Oh goodness.
Back window
I'd be
done.
down at some point. I haven't played R6 in so
The
long.
setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near.
You said you showered today? Bro, you were rolling around
How's
in a
it going
mud
on
pit.
your
Yeah,
end?
Satine is way less
Mirror
stinky.
and the jam is set up. Capello actually
let me-
inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't
I
have
swear,
been
if my
able to
stinky's worse than
infiltrate.
Delta's... Okay, thank God.
The Order's agents
I'm
have taken
I'm a
the
little
bait
stinky,
and
but
are at
not
the
nearly as
location.
stinky as Delta is.
Blue Rain and Retriever
Imagine not
are
watching
primed
stream
for
from the
action.
shower. You all are so
We'll head out at the
stinky.
chime of the hour.
Satine's not that stinky, to be fair. Satine's only 15% stinky. 7%? Oh my goodness. No, Potatoes is the least stinky out of all of us, for real. I blame the cat. Okay, you know what? That's fair. But we all... Wait, most of us have... Okay, I don't have a cat anymore. But I have had a cat, and it didn't smell. Smell of incense and burnable smell good? Oh, you're making me want to light up a candle. But I don't have one accessible at the moment. I don't have a good place to
Nearly
burn
go
stuff
time.
right now.
The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
What the heck is that? They used me to steal my heat. It was freezing in my room. Oh, good job, MJ. MJ's best boy. Yeah, Carlotta.
We should talk, Capello.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Your
What?
guests
Cuddling up with a
won't
kitty is
be
the best
showing
thing.
up today.
Yeah. Heck your guests.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole
Banned from my
story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
You can pull me off alone. Wait, not Capello, but I do have a server, but not use. I mean, fair. I stopped using it after I stopped. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah. Good. That sly look. Yo!
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims.
Dang.
He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us.
Dang. That's so sad,
Path
dude.
of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind.
So messed up, man.
I can't promise there won't be more losses,
Old man.
but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not
No
take
worries,
sacrifice
Delta. Have fun.
lightly.
Have fun.
Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt.
Yeah, Duncan.
You're getting what you deserve.
Heck yeah. Screw this.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Trade your family's ideals, dog. Yeah. What the heck is wrong with you?
And what of it? You'll never understand.
Oh, that eye shake
We
was
lack
crazy.
the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Because the true goal you have is not the goal that the family shares. That's the problem.
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data.
Is this the guy that, like, fed us the information that ended up leading to all this in the first place? Like, why is he backing him up? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fist fight him now.
Everyone, capture them!
Capture them? Why not just kill them at that point? Ooh. That gun looks familiar. Oh, what? Yo. You can totally take them. Oh. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so fire. What the heck? Dude. That's so cool.
Fall for me, will you?
Oh, whoa. Hey, yo?
Then, let's fall together.
Oh. Oh, the explosions, yeah. Oh my god, we just blew up the house. We just blew up the whole place. That's crazy. Dang. That was so sick, dude. That was an awesome cutscene. That was so cool. So freaking sick. Okay.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void.
Nice.
No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
But we're not excommunicating him from the family, though? I feel like that's kind of a bad idea, to be honest. Margarita! Hey guys, this is my entry into the 4-star Hall of Fame because they desperately need to turn this character into a 4-star in this game. I know I've said it like a billion times, but I will keep saying it until they do it, and I know they're never gonna do it, but I need this character to be a 4-star. She's just so cute, bro. What a fantastic little character. She's even got a weapon. Like, she's already there. She's ready to go. Just put her in the game. That's all I ask for. What we got? Oh, hello, child. Oh, there's Carlotta. Back on the bridge.
Huh. The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna.
Cat-themed pizza maker named Margarita, a type of pizza, would be so iconic as a force. That's what I'm saying! Literally, she has a pizza place called Margarita's. Her name is Margarita, which is a type of pizza. And her whole theme and everything is already there. Like, it's so perfect. Give me Margarita game.
It's easier to wash away bloodstains.
Oh.
That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days.
Mm.
But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again.
I love how much they're splashing around.
And now in my own hands.
Heck yeah.
Oh. Well done, Carlotta.
Oh. She was about to say something.
Thank you, Rover.
Yeah, of course. Big old wet stomping boots. The splish splash.
My
is so
girl
funny.
could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Hey, look at her face. I mean, she personally invited and vouched for me after all. Would? I know, Satine. I know you would.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Yeah.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Huh, well, you know.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I gotta eat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, potatoes. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's a story between the two of us. I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
That smile.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before
How
that...
detailed they make her outfit close-up scenes. Oh. Bloop. Is it kissy time? Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Yes. I mean, what? As between me, him, and the sheets, Carlotta. That's crazy. Of course not. Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again? Well, maybe a little. I'm gonna say the middle one, just because let's see what her reaction is.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
Wait, yeah, we've heard that before.
That's my favorite way to think of it.
Who said that before? Was
A
she the one that
countdown
said
to
that?
our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
Look at his old man. Ooh, rainbow. Wood.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
Yo, wait, that's sick.
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename.
That's cool, dude.
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, that's so cool.
No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
It's so sick.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
I know, it's so cute. I really like Carlotta's character.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Yo, okay, wait, we need the screenshot. We need the screenshot. Got it. We got it. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Oh, that was so good, dude. That was so good. Dude, that story was so good. That was so much fun. Oh, man. I really enjoyed that. Now we have it, right? It's in the backpack? Yeah, there it is. That's so sick. Cat's Eye brooch from Carlotta, reflecting your golden eyes. Also a personal token from her. That's so sick. That's so sick. We also still have her the gem that she gave us originally. The mask that she bought. I feel like she was like definitely meant to be the wifey of this region, right? Like she's gotta be. Because like she's already given us so many gifts too. Like she gave us this, she gave us the mask, she gave us this. I think she gave us something else too, didn't she? But like, oh my goodness. Oh, the invitation. Yeah, the invitation with the fragrance that brought us here in the first place, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That was really sick. I really enjoyed that story. So, as I said, guys, we're probably going to slow down the story a little bit then. We're obviously... I have about 20 minutes till I have to end stream, so we're not going to be able to get another character's quest in tonight. But that doesn't mean we can't do a little bit of dailies. So we'll wrap up the stream with a little
Let me
dailies,
be there for
okay?
everyone.
Now,
As
I alone will decide whether it's for show
Recheck.
or for battle.
my messages. We were talking about what the plan is for now, as in what we're building. So I believe we got Mornier's weapon tonight.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Let's get her. We're working on her ult and her forte. These two. So we're getting them to 10. We do, I assume, also want to level up her healing bonus. I would guess. I don't know if I can craft this. I crafted one. Let's see. Oh, we can. Who's it? Wait, whose is this though? I don't want to convert them if I need them. Okay, let's just go do the boss then. That's fine. I don't mind. I think this is a boss, right? Yeah. Merling TDs. Oh. Oh, I don't even have this region unlocked yet. Wait, how did we do the other ones then?
Let me be there for everyone.
Power levels.
Did we get
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
How did we get these?
All green.
Okay. Let's see here. So we were looking at her thingamajigs. We want defense or healing for her main, energy regen, defense, and defense. And her main substat is energy regen as well. So let's see what we got here. How do I know how many times these have upgraded into each of these? Is there a way for me to see that? Or okay, to be fair, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I have no idea how substats work in this game. I actually have no idea. Do you just get a substat for each 5 levels you level up, I guess? Because we've gotten energy regen, but I don't know if it can, like, roll into the same thing twice. These big-ass monsters for real look like a whole-ass Digimon. No, for real. There's some crazy creatures in this game. It's actually insane. All NPC that look good as scrape design. Like scrape from this game or like from other games, you mean? These are all... This is HP, right? And then shielding is Pact of Neon, I think? I forget which... Bro, I'm like so out of it. I don't remember what half of this stuff does. Or just, wait, is that something? Oh no, this is healing plus. And then which one's the defense one? Some Echo also has nice. That's crazy, but it is true. That is true. I can't even deny it, to be honest. That is valid. But yeah, like I don't know what I want to be leveling here. We've got this one, which gives energy regen. The other 4 costs. Defense, HP. Okay. I kind of want to try for HP. Well, what is her healing scale off of? I don't know what her healing scales off of. If it even scales off of anything, to be honest. I have no idea. Look up a build real quick. Little bit of information. Yeah, Halo of Starry Radiance is her. She does want a 5-piece set of them, if that makes sense. So that makes sense. We can filter further though, can't we? Let's see. Apparently this is her boss though. The one you want. You want healing bonus as the main stat, apparently. When you aim for ER 260 plus, she also gains 10 ER from passive when active. Yeah. Why does Mornier look like she hasn't slept in 800 plus years, worked for literal decades at a deadbeat company with no vacation days? Someone give that baby a nap, please. I love her. She's so cute. I love her design so much. If you saw her, actually, I could show you her in combat if you want, Satine, because her combat is kind of sick. And when it comes to like when I talk about like technology, like I find this so cool. Let me get out of the city, so it's not like I'm just gonna be like murdering civilians, You haven't seen Zani. Zani is the crash out, overworked, underpaid manager who trains everyone that gets higher pay than her. She's one bad shift away from. Honestly, no. I feel like Zani is actually a lot more laid back than you think, Sabine. Her look doesn't maybe look like that, but she definitely has the vibe of someone who's like super chill considering her job. But yeah, so this is Mornier's gameplay, by the way. This is literally what she does. She does this, you just hold left click, and then guess what? You hold left click again, and she ascends. This is just what she does. And then she's like, deep swap. Back at it. She's just like, she's literally just said locked in. Like, that's her whole thing. And then she just kind of floats. Also, she, her legs are, what's it called? These are not her real legs. She had, prosthetics. These are her prosthetics. Which I think look so sick, by the way, as prosthetic legs. Like, wild. Actually wild. I think too good with her job that she cannot quit. That is also true. But yeah, so that's Mornier. But yeah, I'm trying to
Power
figure out.
levels. Precision calibration.
But I also want her
Combat
to heal.
efficiency. All green.
Let's get the filter, and then let's see. Do we have a heal bonus option? I don't know if we have one yet. Not seeing one. I guess we stick with just HP or the. So that's what I'm not understanding though, because again, I haven't built characters really. So how can you hit the same stat twice? Is that a thing that can happen? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely, no idea. Let's try upgrading this. I have no idea how this works. So let's just do that. Do this. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Wait, what do you mean substat slot unlock? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot you have to like go and tune it further. I forgot that was a thing. That's crazy. Wait, so you level it up and then you tune it afterwards? So you could level something up and then use all those and then you tune it and it's still like bad? That would be so unfortunate. By the way, Monia is the one who implemented floating function into her legs, including night. I mean, yeah, makes sense. So this is how it works? Oh god. Oh, that's awful. That's truly awful. You can auto-tune? Okay. I don't know. Again, so what's funny is, I have several characters that are built in this game, but I didn't build any of them. My friend Kev helped me out with most of them, and also Farahino. So I've not done any of the Echo stuff at all, actually. I have no idea how this works. But we've already built these two. We've built Zeshi almost fully. I think she's pretty much done. But now I'm here working on Mornier, and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Okay, let's look at stats. We've got 10%, 8.4%, 9.2%. Nothing. And also nothing. Oh no, because the skill is this one, right? Yeah. Healer aim for ER, DPS aim for double crit. No. Okay. I know what you mean. I'm saying I don't actually know how the building, like how the stat increases for anything works. So like, my energy regen is at 91.6. So like, if I tune these, is it possible to get 2 or more energy regens on the same item? Like, is that possible? That's what I'm saying. I have no, I just don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, I can switch this to 2. Okay. So like for this one, yes, we rolled an HP percent and HP, but that's it. Or, oh wait, do I have to go into the overall stats? There it is, 263. Oh, we're doing great then. Do I even need to do anything with this? This is great. We're already pretty much there. How did we get there? I mean, I assume that she has a baseline amount of energy regen. But, like, if we only have 91% additional, we must be having a lot come from her. Only one specific substat can show. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Oh. I wonder what the base... It's got to be a pretty high baseline then, if 91.6 she gets from this. Does it show you those calculations? Probably not, right? Maybe it does. Oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I am a liar. I was kind of hoping it would be like, you get this plus this plus this. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, we're looking pretty fine. So we might not need to worry about her stuff. Okay. If that's the case, I might need to talk to Kevin about what we do next. I was going to, I was thinking about doing, what was it? Like, would it be worth upgrading any of these for Zeshi, for example? You got ER, then the rest of the substat will not be ER. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's worth going for crit for her or attack. Her crit rate is kind of low. But again, I don't know in context of this game, like, where that sits in terms of, like in Genshin, you want it to be roughly a 1-to-2 ratio, right? Like, I don't really know how it works in this game, so I don't know if that is fine, or if we would want the crit rate to be higher. I don't know. Like, we could just get it higher by doing these, technically. Either way, I don't know what I should farm today with my energy. I guess I could technically start pre-farm. Oh no, I can't even pre-farm Galbretta stuff because I need that new region open, right? Not new region, but like that region. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Kevin before I do anything. Yeah, okay. I think we'll probably just wrap up there then. I will talk to Kev tomorrow about what should be our next goals. Let's see. What all else can we unlock today? Got some more points here. We got our... Oh, wait, let's... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, let's play dailies first. Didn't even do the last one. Okay, let's do the daily quest then. Daily quest chat. Yippee. Yippee.
Threat detected. Structural override initiated.
Shake it up! Special delivery goes boom! That's all you've got?
Hello, sir. Oh, my motorcycle's sitting here. What up, Mr. Pharaoh? I am the roving knight. Hello. I'm not that worried about the story, to be honest. It's a daily quest. Okay, bye. Okay. Go ahead and grab that then. Podcast. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, we didn't spend up points. That's true. Yeah, I just need to figure out what the heck I actually do that, but we'll get to that later. Chat. I think that's gonna be where we wrap up the stream for tonight, which I honestly think is a pretty good spot. We did a great job with Carlotta's story, and next week we will have Rochia's story to do. So yeah, very, very happy with how that turned out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. For a little bit of Wuthering Waves this evening. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out to the end. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid, so we can see what all is going on. And yeah, let's see who's lying. It do be that time of the night, you know. So let's see. Spazzing out. Honestly, can't say I'm surprised by that. Who did we raid most recently? Let me check what our I'm struggling to remember. I think we raided Kitsune last stream. Manifesting for what to release more Slutty Men. They actually just released one, and there's another one coming out next update, Steam. So, just saying, get your time. And to bring back my blind husband's. Wait, which one's your blind husband? The green. Wait. I don't remember who's blind. But yeah, if you're interested, you can ask Willow. Luke is coming out in an update next week. I was very excited about the release. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure who the blind guy you're talking about is though. My peepers peeled, absolutely. Yeah, his name here. I'll type it in chat. His name is spelled this. So if you're looking to, check him out beforehand. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna raid my good friend, the one and only Serena Nietzsche. Nietzsche. I don't know why I keep saying Nietzsche. Nietzsche. We're gonna go ahead and spread the love for them. So please come join me. And we're gonna go give them the love. Oh no. Are you locking in? Are you coming back? Oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I knew it. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Serena. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest of your week. We will be back tomorrow for, I think, the ZZZ event story, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's happening right now.
Yeah, right there.
Thank you guys so much.
A little more drift.
Have a wonderful night.
Perfect.
I'll see you. Luke looks like the type who would insult me as a former friend. But you know what? I'm not even. I don't know. I couldn't tell you honestly. You'd have to ask Willow. I don't really know anything about this man. So, but yes, have a good night, Satine. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye.